Hey, it's CJ here. Welcome into True Point of Creation. We're gonna get it going today. We have a bunch of really cool magazines to go through and a bunch of things to make. I guess it's World Collage Day. I did not know that, and shows how much I'm not a collage veteran, but I'm gonna be one day. You watch. Our shot's a little different here. I changed the camera because I finally got a longer cord and it'll reach right here. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to mute it.
Said I'd like one, please.
Okay, you're gonna want one.
Said hi.
Hello, you would want one. I'm gonna put one in your stack, Diane. I'm gonna mute the lady for a second. Becky, sorry, I muted you right as you're there. There's Sweet Face. That's my new nickname, Sweet Face. I'm gonna patent that name, and they're gonna know it. Okay, I muted the British lady just for a minute. Y'all can still chat. It should still show up. Oh yeah, it's still showing up. Perfect. You see my Sweet Face right there. I noticed, Becky, you dropped a comment. I did not get a chance to reply. I was rushing so quick to get back home. And then I walked in the door and I saw you received your card. I need to drop a comment on that. Also got some other comments for your live stream. I was there last night. I just could not comment. So we'll chat about that here in a minute. Anybody who wants to go to my website, this is my website, truepointofcreation.com. You can go over there and there's some free resources at the bottom. You can send me emails if you want to send me a message directly. There's my membership is over there. We're going to talk about that here in a second because there's something new. I really want the members to start interacting here. I got an important thing to show you, new update I've been working on for the website. I got to remember the camera's right down there. Okay, I got it. All right, so there's that. Oh, and I got a mouse right here. Check it out. I can mess with my mouse from this side so I don't have to turn all the way unless I have to type. Okay, that's out of the way. Big news. 300 videos. I have uploaded 300 videos on my page. If you look at it right now, 300. Some of those count shorts. I believe they're counting shorts. I don't know if they're counting live streams. They might be counting live streams, but YouTube says, if you look at my page, it says 300 videos. So we have reached 300 videos. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. And so much more to come. I think I wrote that in this little thing. Yeah, much more to come. I'm gonna make a ton more. You saw my last video. Thank you for interacting with that video. I actually want to ask your help. I'll ask for your help right now. Actually, what's going to happen here is I'm going to drop a short tomorrow. It is the horse that is dropping the coffee beans out of his backside. You know what I'm saying? I finished that collage. I'm going to put it together in a short. It's like one of my long videos, and I condensed it down to 58 seconds. 58 seconds. So you can imagine it's kind of crazy. But, you know, I'm putting it out as a short. What I want to ask a favor from all of you is, if you could jump over there and jump in that comment section. Oh, sorry. They're spraying the sky and it's all in my throat. I got a favor to ask from you, but let me get my throat right. Oh, what I'd ask for you, I'm going to drop that video tomorrow. It's a short. Come and have a conversation with me in the comment section. Maybe that'll get it more interaction going on. Maybe it'll help it reach more people. And I'm really hoping that that's the case because shorts apparently are doing a lot better on YouTube. And I don't want to make shorts. I want to make long form videos, but I also want to make short form videos. So it will be like a full collage video condensed down to 1 minute. Hopefully you enjoy it. It is the horse. It is the coffee beans. I finished that collage. You'll see it tomorrow. Come have a conversation with me. What color's the sky right now? You know what I'm saying? What are you drinking? We could just go back and forth and that'll put more engagement on that video. Just keep coming back. You'll know I replied to it because if anyone comments, I'm gonna reply to it. You can reply to me, reply. Let's see what happens. See if we can get that a little more boost and it'll help out the channel, maybe get it out there a little further. But for now, 300 videos, pretty big. Thank you. I see some comments saying thank you. Sorry, my British lady can't read it. Congratulations. Yeah, it's a lot of videos and I'm just getting better and I want to make so much more and I'm gonna make so much more and I'm glad that y'all enjoy them. I will be taking suggestions of what kind of videos you want here soon. Again, if you're watching these in the replay, thank you, Diane. I want to thank Diane for saying that this feature does not work on a desktop. So as you see here, oh, you can't see my mouse, but see the number, you could just type that number in there. You got to type it like it was on a clock, just like that, the 29.49. Type it in like it's on a clock and then it will turn blue. And even if it doesn't work for you, just say what it is. We know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? There's only so many. That video had a lot of collages, but you don't need to use this feature. But if you're watching this video in the replay, feel free to interact because we are going to play a game here in a minute. And if you want to interact with it, you could just use the timestamp feature. Okay. Next thing, oh, hi, Carol. I see you coming in. Sorry, I have the British lady muted just for a minute. On the membership page, if you come down here, I've kind of changed it a little bit. Make sure when you're a member, make sure to register your information so I can mail it to you, because when you sign up, it doesn't allow me to get your mailing address. So you have to come here and click on this and put in your mailing address, and then it goes to me and I put it in a document, so I know to send you your Surreal Collage character card. Back to the members homepage. That's the card for this week. This is card for this month right here. It's the Marina Blooms. That's their name, I'll tell you that. There's their song, Girls Friday. Yeah. It's weird, I know. It's weird. Okay, but a new thing for the members board. I want to bring your ideas to life. We're gonna still bring them to life here in this live stream, but this is the new thing that I plan on making big here on my members page. If you come in here and you click right here, I want you to comment your ideas for the picture of the week. This right here is the picture of the week. If you click on it, it's going to be like a blog. So you come down here and you comment your ideas, then the next live stream, I'll try to bring your idea to life. In here, you can comment and you can also reply. You can also reply to other people's chats, as you see here, and you can also heart other people's chats and stuff. So this is a place to have conversations with people that are members on the page. You tell me your ideas, and then by the next live stream, I'll try to find the pieces, because we'll get ideas here in today's live stream, but where are all the pieces at? If you can give me the ideas that you want to see made out of this stack of pencils next live stream, I will try to bring it to life with everybody else in the live stream. But it's just, that gives me a chance to try to find the pieces to make it. So it's right here, you scroll down, it's the members idea board. You can comment it, it's pretty clear what you're gonna do down there. There's more exclusive videos down here. I'm gonna keep adding more. These ones are walking through houses too, because I do that in my other time. So these are inspiration for creation. I have a whole bunch more to come. I'll take you to some waterfalls. I'll take you to the coast. I'm taking you through a multi-million-dollar house in this video. I don't know if it's playing. Yes, you can see it right there. We're walking through a huge multi-million-dollar house. If it gives you inspiration, it's Architectural Digest in the real world. Who would have thought? Those are kind of things that I'm trying to add as prompts. Or not prompts, just as bonuses for being a member. I really want to thank you. I think this is going to be the biggest thing right here, is where we really get into bringing your ideas to life. So that's a big perk of being a member. And if you want to be a member, you just go to my website, truepointofcreation.com. Where's my British lady at? Come on back, I miss you. I've missed y'all so much. I've been missing hanging out with y'all. Let me close all these tabs here. Members board. And then that's where we'll start. We'll come back to that with our game. We're going to play our game. So now the British lady's there. She should be talking again. Will it read it? Yes, I have.
Becky
Patty, we're going to...
Said I will set an alarm to check that out.
Awesome.
That's the only way things get done around here. LOL. Patty X. Said you have been busy.
Yes, always. I'm always trying to do a lot of cool stuff, and I'm trying to build stuff out and trying to get it going. You know what I've been busy in, Patty? I've been busy down the rabbit hole you sent me on, and Patty recommended me to get some catalogs. And if y'all know, right now is the chance. Type in a catalog. Do you know a good catalog that we can get for free that has really good pictures to collage with? Because Patty recommended me one. You can type it in there. Is it Our House? How do you say that? It might be Our House. Patty, type in the one you recommended me. I went and signed up for it for free, and they're going to send it to my house. I went down a rabbit hole of like, oh yeah, Nordstrom's rack, or Nordstrom's has really cool pictures, because I have some that's been given to me, and cool catalogs for free to collage with. Wow, great idea, Patty, but it is a super duper rabbit hole. Have you heard of Anthropic? I think it's called Anthropic. Oh man, it was such a hassle to get them. I'm like, put me on your list, and I start talking to some guy from India. Oh, your address and stuff, and next thing you know, oh yeah, there it is. I'll grab drink water.
Patty X. Said ARHAUS.
Yeah, and so I got that one. Thank you for that recommendation, because I bet you they have lots of cool stuff. I got on Pottery Barn. It's not Pottery. You know what Pottery Barn is, probably. They got on, yeah, that's the one that I got on.
8153. Said anthropology.
I think that's the one that it is. Is it anthropology? I said anthropic.
Said Mary, Mom's a hippie, says sorry, she can't make it tonight. She's not feeling well.
Sorry, Mary. Hopefully you feel better. You can come back and watch the replay and interact, just like I was showing you. But hopefully you get better. and it's not too serious. Yeah, if you know any other free catalogs that we can get, and it's time to type in your drink too. Take this from Becky's idea.
Said, I pushed him down the rabbit hole.
Push me down deep. Type in what you're sipping on too as well. What's your creative juice for today? I want to know. I got a bunch of sculpture magazines. Diane knew right away. She's like, I want one. Mark me down. You are marked down because I have, this is half of the stack. We'll look at these here in a second. And this is another
Cassie
part.
_is_Angelansport.
Oh, you're looking at the
Said
wrong
I've been signing up for all the free travel brochures, wallpaper samples, and bridesmaid fabric samples. Facebook has been advertising
nice. Oh, yeah.
Diane Miller
You guys are getting
8153
me.
said Restoration Hardware has good catalogs.
Ooh.
At Cassie _is_Angelansport. Said I'm sipping on mixed berries water.
All right.
At Mike Whitecomber _Carol. Said strawberry mead.
Yeah, I love strawberries. Mine's Island Bliss. I showed you that. It's Island Bliss. Island Bliss.
Diane Miller
I'll pull it into the
8153
table.
said sculpture magazines look cool.
Yeah, we're gonna look at this one. Let me
Said
flip
I'm
it.
back to drinking iced tea with lemon. At Becky Bocone.
Oh, I like that.
Said
It's
tonight
iced
my
tea time.
creative juice is 0 sugar ginger ale with peach, mango, crystal light in tea.
Oh, nice. That sounds creative, actually. Yeah, super duper iced tea time. Do you like my new shot? I think it's pretty cool. Since it's a better angle, I just didn't have a long enough cord. Check it out. This is where the gnomes roam. I don't know what this is. This one, I don't know if I'll give you this one. I just found this one. It was on top. It looked pretty cool. I'll give you a random one. Can't guarantee which one you get. But sculpture magazines. I was on Craigslist.
8153
Water.
said water.
Me too, because the other stuff is, since, like, I don't know, you can call it allergies, the spray in the sky. When they cover us in gray, it starts to mess with my throat. So that's what's happening to me right now. So got to rinse it down with some water.
Said Cassie, I'm nominating you to start a thread in the Facebook group about free catalogs and samples, etc. We can all add to it.
Yeah, exactly. And Patty's the one who sent me down. Patty sent me down deep, and now I'm stuck because I was up all night and I'm like, well, they wouldn't let me get it and they don't have the registration anymore, and I had to contact them, and then I got on a chat with a chat bot. And
said chemtrails below.
Yeah, they get in my throat for sure. I wanted to show you some funny things I was just flipping through. Check this out. Are you into gardening? Oh, no,
At
sorry,
Colleen
not the mic.
Jacobs Y9S. Said Tom Collins.
Look at that sculpture. Is that one? That's one, Colleen. Are you into gardening? Because that thing's like a 3-story building. It's pretty crazy. That sculpture's really crazy. That one's really wild right there. It's like an obelisk upside down on top of a pyramid. I don't know if that still exists. Looks like some roly-polies over here. Not sure about that one. Look at this sculpture. Just crazy. So yeah, these are all brand new. They don't stink. They're not old. Dude just was like, oh yeah, just happy to give them. Like, yeah, I like to collage.
Said CJ that magazine fits perfectly on your mat. Just TTHE numbers show like a
Yeah.
border.
Yep, exactly. It is a perfect good lineup. And then I always pick it up and move it and then bump the mic. That looks like a bunch of toilet paper. It's like the senior prank, you know, in the bathroom. That's not to hate on anyone's, you know, art, but it's just like, it's pretty crazy to see.
Said I'm not on FB yet, but I will move it up on my long to-do list.
Yeah, and we're just on that group. Becky put me in another group, and I'm super happy because lots of cool and creative people over there. So cool. And then a lot of y'all are already over there, so it's like, cool, I feel welcome. And there's some more comments I got to go reply to because I was telling everyone how special I am. At least how my mom used to say I was special. She told me I was special. You see all these weird sculptures. They're different. It's interesting. That's crazy.
Y9S.
That's crazy.
Said kidding. Ha 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 water. At Becky Bocone. Said Patty, I can help you if you want.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Help her out. Help her get one going. You don't need to put in, like, they want all your personal information. Don't give it to them. Don't give it to them. Just give them what you need to sign up. Here's a balloon. It doesn't look like Lexi's here, but right before we were going, I found something for Lexi. We'll show it to her, and then we'll show it to y'all, and then she's going to be surprised if she doesn't see this video. But I was going to give these to Lexi because I felt like something she would like.
Now I want one.
Yeah. I was going to say, I didn't think so. Temporary art. Oh, it's contemporary art, but it's under the ground. because it's cut off. Okay, it's sinking. It's a sinking ship. There's a UFO right there. I actually think there's one just like that where you can stay in an Airbnb in Washington, right across the bridge, Vancouver.
Said okay, Becky, TY.
Check this guy out. He's got a hammer and something. These are little sculptures right here. Anyone who wants one. I'm not going to give you a bunch. I'm going to go. Oh, okay. Anyone who wants one. Diane said she wants one. I'm going to throw one into Becky's package.
Miller 8153 said too many words, lol.
Too many words. Lots of words, lots of talking. That's how it goes. When you're hanging out with me, there's going to be lots of words. That's why I got to drink. Oh, that looks like one of those. Oh, that's really cool too. I don't know. Some of them have super meaning. This looks like one of those bike ramps you ride in the forest around here. They have all these mountain biking trails, and you can go ride your mountain bike on that. I dare you to. I dare you to. I'll just show you a couple here.
Said it, Colleen. Lol.
Ooh.
I still want a Tom Collins.
I could do a little mixture in my Island Bliss. I don't know what would happen. I'll just show you the covers real quick because I have so many. I'd say I have about 40 of them. Dude gave them to me for free on Craigslist. He just was like, they were on there. Look, I've been really good lately. I mean, I still buy magazines from the thrift shop and stuff. But
said that one looks cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. There's a bunch of other cool ones in there. I've been good. I've been turning ones down. I haven't been turning them down. I just have not been reaching out and getting them. I've made sure to like be specific.
Said I meant the magazine has too many words if I am using it for collages made of pics.
Oh yeah, well, it's a mixture. So yeah, it depends on how much you're gonna go. There is a lot of words, but there are a lot of sculptures as well. You know, the oil man, is that George Bush? I don't know what's happening there. Definitely some interesting stuff in here. Like there's some interesting stuff. What is that? The zombie man? I don't know. I haven't looked at them all. And, you know, depending on the size of the pictures, too. You know, you got to keep that in mind. Look, I don't know what it is with these kind of sculptures, but people sure do like them. If you want an alligator eating a baby, yeah, then this is the sculpture book for you. If not, then it's not. It's just, they're interesting. They're very interesting. It's kind of contemporary art, though. You know, it's kind of contemporary art. That's a lighthouse on a turtle. Pretty weird. Pretty weird.
Said I know I shouldn't be fussy. Thank you for the offer.
It's all good. Don't you worry about it, because if it's not going to help you, then there's no need to waste the book then. I don't know what that is. A dinosaur bone or something. They're just like asteroids. I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to read to know what some of this stuff is. Oh, did I see some more shoes? Oh, look, it's got the boombox. Now I have some bigger and better ones of those. The shell toes. You know the shell toes. What'd they do to this guy? Is this like they trapped him? They trapped him. He's trapped. Check this guy out. He's kind of crazy. He's kind of weird. Kind of strange. Kind of interesting. There are definitely some cool faces in some of these, which I definitely need. I need to make something out of that guy's face because he's interesting. A whole bunch more, and we're going to jump into the game here. Oh, that one's got a cutout back. That guy doesn't have clothes on. Well, he won't show him. Anyway, you get the point to him. Pretty cool. Sculpture magazine. And those are the magazines I had to show you for today. Give me 1 second here. Here's Lexi's little pictures I found for her, and her package is almost done. I've just been so busy. Go to the side. Okay.
Back to here. _Carol said so cool.
Glad you like them, Carol. If you ever want some magazines, you let me know. I don't think I've ever sent you any, but you can feel free to ask me if you like magazines and you want some stuff sometime, or you see something cool that would help you in your art. I have some collage art ideas right there. Oh, it's weird. See, look, I don't have to look over there. I can look here. I have a little mouse, which I've had this whole time. I just never used it, and I can see over here.
At Patiet's. Said NJ has grounds for sculpture, which we went to years ago. Really cool.
Nice. So we're going to play Picture This. This is what we're going to start with. We're going to start with this one. You said NJ like New Jersey? Because little do you know. Well, you might know a lot, but I have some New Jersey magazines.
Said our thank you smile.
I have some New Jersey magazines that I have been holding them back. I have not shown them yet, but it's called Weird New Jersey. Okay, I spoiled it. They're called Weird New Jersey magazines. I have a whole box full of Weird New Jersey magazines. You're gonna see them. They're interesting. Anyways, we're gonna say, picture this. How would you use this in a collage project? How would you use this to inspire you to create some more art? How would you use this?
Yes, New Jersey.
Yeah, Weird New Jersey. I have Weird New Jersey. Have you ever seen that magazine? I have a whole box full of them, and guess what they are? They're weird. They're weird. It's Weird New Jersey. They're gonna be crazy, but I have not pulled them out yet. I will pull them out. I have a whole box full.
Becky Bocone said, CJ, I just found and commented on your introduction post in Makers on Facebook, smiley face. Thanks for joining one. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in there and be a little more active, but you know, we're gonna have to, you know, I was driving all day. I had to go do some mold samples for a house and a bunch of other stuff, and so I just made it home in time. And I saw there were some comments and stuff, but I really haven't had a chance, and there's some messages. So if you're in here and I didn't reply to your message, don't worry, I'll reply to it.
_is_Angelanspot said a rainforest at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, that's cool.
Said my daughter lives in Philly but works in Princeton. Yes.
Oh, wow.
She knows Weird NJ.
Nice. Yeah, people seem to know that magazine, but I've never heard of it. But some lady was giving it away. I guess she married a guy from New Jersey. And she's like, I'm cleaning out the garage and he has to part with his magazines, and she gave them to me for free. And yeah, so that's how I got a whole stack of Weird New Jersey magazines. I've had them for a while, actually. But she was trying to clean out his stuff. She's like, yeah, she made a move with her all the way out here to the Pacific Northwest. He's a Jersey boy. So it's kind of funny, but I got the magazines out of the whole situation. And now she has a clean garage, so that works out for her.
Miller 8153 said creatures clinging to her and climbing the walls.
Oh, yeah. Because it would be like pretty wild. Like if you have that dimension of the hallway right there, which is really interesting. That would be crazy. And yeah, you could do something at the end of the hallway. I think that's a really cool idea as well, because it works out really good for the dimensions of that picture. I keep forgetting I have a mouse, and I keep forgetting my camera's right down there now, so it's a little better. I can talk a little more direct, but I'm looking upwards right now. So that one's cool. I like the idea of stuff coming out. I like the idea of stuff coming out of it, and you could do a lot of stuff bouncing off the walls. I do a lot with models and stuff. They can be holding the walls like that, but you need the right dimensions, you know, or the right angles or size. Oh, a giraffe. Yeah, I have some. I showed in that video. These pictures I don't have, and that's why, you know, I wanted to do the other one in the members so those are pictures I actually have. So yeah, I could find a doorway like this though. It should be pretty easy to find. Okay, so I'm going to go to the next one. This one's kind of a brick wall, kind of on the similar, because they were right next to each other in my stuff. So should be similar. I'm keeping cutting. I'm listening, I'm watching, and I'm hearing your ideas, and then I will give an idea. But at the same time, I'm going to cut out some of this detail cutting so we can put together a few collages. Oh, I guess that whole piece is going to come out. I was talking so much, I just finished the cut of the inside of this, and I'll show the camera down there. I had this piece of paper with this little thing, and then this way, this girl, and then there's some earrings. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut those out and put some collage together with those, and then I have another one, and you know, fun times, fun stuff. I missed y'all. I missed hanging out with y'all over the week, so it's nice to hang out on the weekend, and then I don't have to work tomorrow. I actually work 6 days a week, so yeah, this is probably the best for me Saturdays, because I don't have to work on Sundays, so I can catch up on everything and all that fun stuff. We're kind of in the same thing. We're kind of in the same kind of style here. This is like a dark wall with the spotlight coming down. We got the spotlight coming down. Would you use it in a collage, or does it make you think of something? Like someone's under investigation? Does it look like a private eye? Dick Tracy. This is from Dick Tracy. If you remember Dick Tracy, you can give the video a thumbs up. It's a funny old show. We used to watch that. They had a movie too. I remember when that movie came out. It was cool. It's a cool type of movie. Detective. Inspector Gadget. Was it Inspector Gadget? That's a whole different detective.
Becky Bocone said graffiti.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of graffiti around here, obviously. And some good and some bad. But some of it's interesting. I might make some videos on the members page just to like get inspiration from some of the wall murals we have around here, because there's lots of artists that make really cool wall murals around here. So I might try to show some of those to y'all as inspiration for creation. That's the whole idea to some of those videos. They're kind of off-brand, and that's why I can't post them on YouTube.
Said I think a painted question mark on a brick wall is very cool.
Oh, that would be cool.
I have several in my files.
Yeah, I think I've seen something like that. If I ever come across one in a magazine, I know to give it to you, because I think I might have one in like, it's like a hip-hop magazine or something. I don't know what magazine that is. I'll have to remember and find it. So there's that. I keep turning. I got a mouse now. I got a mouse now.
Said Becky twins. Lol.
Oh, I can't remember. I got to remember where I was cutting. Right at the top of the
Becky
elephant in my life.
Said lots of murals in my neighborhood too. I should take pics and share in the Creative Juice Facebook group.
Yeah, could be something fun to just share around and get some inspiration. You know, I like to pull inspiration from the world around me. I can't necessarily post those videos on YouTube because they're just so different. And YouTube will be like, what genre are you in now? What's your niche? But be in your niche. They don't share my stuff anyway, so whatever. I can do whatever I want. Here's a robot. Here's a little robot. I found he was kind of with the, I think I had another robot I already shared, but I found this robot. You can't see his legs all the way. This one reminds me of one that was a toy. I think he actually might have been one that was a toy where he had like the little rockets that shot out. But if you were going to make a collage with a little robot, it doesn't have to be this one. You could imagine this is a full picture, but my little Polaroid screen wouldn't show his little feet. His feet look cool. And you can imagine that he was a full robot. What would you use him for? How would you use him? Would you put him with something else? What would you put him with? How would we use this robot? I don't think I said how I'd use that wall, but yeah, graffiti or someone breakdancing in front of that wall would have been cool. Or a detective scene, or we can go dark and it could be like Jack the Ripper or something. Could be something. He could be stalking a woman. Shadow.
Said a vintage TV show on his little screen.
Yeah, see, that's why I like this picture, because I was like, he has like a little screen on his chest. You could do a bunch of stuff with that. It'd be really cool. Yeah, it's not glaring too bad. No, that's what I just got out, and I'll show it to you. It's a really cool bracelet. I don't know what's on it. Elephants. There's elephants on it. Colleen would really love this. Colleen, I got a bracelet for you. It's got elephants
Becky Bocone said, oh, that's a great idea, Cassie.
Yeah, put some stuff on his screen. He'd look real cool. You could do a bunch of stuff with his screen. I just think of that toy where he like shoots the rockets. He like shoots rockets out of his... I think that is what's on his head. Those is his head's above his lights, or his head above his lights, above his eyes. They're probably lights, but he has a spot to shoot rockets. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut her face.
Diamela 8153 said etch a sketch screen.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome too. You could have that, you know, where they draw on it. I don't have to turn to the side anymore. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna figure it out. If you got more for the robot, you can comment. We'll know you're talking about a robot, because the next picture is... Is it a robot? Tell me what you see here. I want to know, you know, you can comment about the robot. Tell me what you see here. I got to cut her face right here. It's going to be really detailed. Let's see. I'm going to keep my mouth shut for just a second. Yeah, that didn't last very long, did it? I'm talking again. Oh, around her lips. Around her chinny chin. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I want to know what you see in this picture, because I see something.
Becky Bocone said, I see a robot face in this one too.
Yeah. Look a little closer, too. Look at his robot face. Look at it a little closer now. You're onto it. Sort of. He could be a robot. He could definitely be a robot. It gets real dark right here down along her dark shirt. And then her hand. This is a smaller piece, so you know. The details. I'm caught in the details. Uh-oh. Her dress is coming to the earring. I don't want that. I want the earring. I want the earring. Don't take it from me. Okay. Robot. Also, what I see...
Becky Bocone said, or a welding mask.
That's exactly what I was going to say. It's a welding mask, but look at the top. Which hand is it? Is it the left hand? How are you seeing this? Top right-hand corner. He's sweating. He's sweating.
Cassie underscore is underscore Angelanspot said, a one-eyed pirate robot.
Okay, yeah. I think of the welding mask, and he's sweating. Look at his sweat drops.
Said, or a coin slot for gumballs.
Oh, yeah. And then is it going to be a red gumball or a blue gumball? You push the button. I don't know. It gets hard to see the details. I know if you're watching on a phone, it's probably hard to see it. But up in the top right corner of his mask, and there's a button on one side. The other side are two little like raindrop things. And I'm like, he's sweating. He's sweating.
Said the robot on Futurama.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. The robot on Futurama. He's pretty cool. All right. So there's one. We got another one. Oh, what would you do with this? I don't know if this is an escape ladder.
Said, where are you seeing the sweat?
Oh shoot, I closed him. It was in the top right corner. It's kind of small.
Said, oh.
It was in the top right corner. What do you see here? This is like a fire escape. I believe it was labeled as a fire escape, but also they have apartment complexes these days where that's what you got to walk up to get to your apartment, which kind of sucks, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. They shove us in all these places nowadays. I'm gonna get out of living on top of people and living in little boxes on top of people here in the future, because, you know, we got some irritable neighbors nowadays, and they're just real irritable. I think they just need to get outside more
Becky
often.
Bocone said, Marble Run.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. That would be so fun. As a game, that's a kid one that I would have loved to play with. You see those where they all like go down and you try to make it go and do. Yeah, good thinking. I love your creativity is so good.
Cassie underscore is underscore Angelanspot said, haunted house exit.
Oh yeah, don't. Hopefully you're not scared. You're gonna
said, bowling ball rolling down it.
Oh yeah, you can do that too because it's like the ball run type of thing. Be so cool. Reminds me of one of those just like that, of like the Mousetrap. You know the Mousetrap game? That's a pretty famous game back in the day. Where it's like you put the marble in or whatever, and then you try to trap the mouse. That was a pretty fun game. It was a real popular game. I remember there was a TV show, it was like The Games That Built America or something like that. Or something like, it was about like Mattel and toy. Maybe it was the toys that built America or something like that. But the Mousetrap game was actually really big, and I remember having that as a kid. Kind of reminds me of that, where you put it in there, like the marble run too. That's the idea. I see a bunch of people. You can maybe make a bunch of people up and down or going around it. You know, you could use the Beatles, where how they're walking down the street. You know, they're doing the street walking, but they could be going up and down and over. If you can get a bunch of people doing that, walking like that, it would be kind of funny. And a PS, you guys know I'm joking around with you. I don't hate the Beatles. I was just joking in the last one. But Ringo's still a what, Becky? He's still the... But anyway, that'd be pretty fun with the... Oh, yeah, the mouse. With people walking up it. Or you could have like monkeys or something hanging down it.
Said, yep, Mousetrap was out for a long time.
Yeah, that was a really big game.
Becky Bocone said, Benny Hill.
Or also Donkey Kong.
Becky
Donkey Kong.
Said Ringo is a joke.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping Becky would say that. I don't know, but I'd imagine. You know, you got to put yourself in his shoes, Becky.
Underscore Angelanspot said, reminds me of the stairs to the water slide at our local water park minus the building.
Oh, okay. You got to put yourself in his shoes, Becky. How would you feel if you're the least popular Beatle? You know, he's got to be. You know, I'd be pretty spiteful too. Nobody wants to buy my solo record. I don't know, just mess around. I don't know why he is like that. Here's one. Here's I don't know, is this the loneliest road? If you know where this is, you can let me know. It's probably California, I'm guessing. Guess how much that gas is gonna cost you.
Becky Bocone said, I saw him in concert. He was obnoxious.
Yeah. He was spiteful, you know. He didn't sell out. The tickets didn't sell out. He had to perform in a small town. He's not selling out the like Moda Center, you know. Well, that's our big arena around here where the Trailblazers play. But you know, when you have to play the dive bars and stuff, you know, people can like they think they're above that, and then but he still got to pay his bills, and then his royalty payments didn't pay because they got scammed. Music industry's crazy. It's a crazy place. I have another theory. I'm just messing around with y'all, so don't take it personally. You know why they're one-hit wonders? Why there are one-hit wonders in the world? Because they're people that didn't want to go to Diddy's white party. You know, not necessarily his, but they didn't sell out to the industry. And so the industry said, okay, you don't want to play the game, then we're going to make you ain't getting no more hits. You got one hit, you might have blew up on the underground and people loved your music. The reason why you never had a follow-up is because you didn't sell out to the industry. You kept your soul. All the people who are one-hit wonders just are musicians who didn't sell their soul. These are theories. You take them as you want them. It's funny. Do you know where this gas station is? Do you know how much the gas cost at this gas station? Where are you going?
At Cassie _ Angelan spot. Said I see a hotel near the sign, but it's one you don't really feel like staying at.
Yes, exactly. Oh, look at that shack in the background. It's probably by that clown motel. You ever heard of that clown motel in Las Vegas? Or it's not in Las Vegas, it's just in Nevada. It's up in the desert. It's like the clown motel. It's freaky. It's super creepy. I'm sure you've seen a lot of content creators go. It seems like a place people go to get some content. Very creepy, and it's right next to a cemetery, and it doesn't seem like a place I'd be staying at. And they got like all these old school haunted clown things there. It's not cool. Not cool, bro. Anyway, I bet you the gas is like, you know, $15 a gallon. But you have to, because if you don't, what's your options, you know? Lie in the desert and die? I mean, you got to pay up. We know what we got. We got you. You have no other options for 200 miles.
Said I've watched a few van life people staying there ghost hunting.
Oh yeah, ghost hunting. Yeah, they'd go there. Actually, I might have seen Ghost Adventures go there. My daughter would watch that show sometimes just for jokes and funny. They're kind of funny. He's got a weird personality. But they're also, though, some of that stuff, I'm like, no, don't be attaching to me. I don't like the attachment stuff. I'm not really that. Not into the dark spirits and stuff. It's not my thing. I've said it before. I like bright and beautiful. I don't like dark and dingy. Cutting out this and then I'm going to change it. I think this might be the loneliest road. This might be either California or Nevada desert. I don't know where the loneliest road is. It's one of those roads, the Mojave Desert or something like that. You're up in there and you're forced to pay. Why I was talking, just so you know, I'm not just doing that and I'm not ignoring you. I did that.
At Patty
My focus ain't working.
Said her old refrigerator with no beer.
Focus. Why don't you focus? Oh, probably because it's trying to catch my face. Catch my face. I'll show it all to you here in a minute. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. It does look like you'd buy a couple bags of ice. They do have cold beer. It says cold beer right there. It's not cold. It's hot. It's the desert. You're stranded. You know, it reminds me of a scary movie. You know, like it's fine right now. And it's always the dumb movie where they keep going back. And it's like, don't go in there. And then they go in there. You know, they're doing dumb stuff like that. Like, I know what you did last summer.
Said an old oops.
Oops. Oh, did it go? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, okay. There we go. She said, oops. Okay, this is the classic car that you would be driving down that road. I would. I want to. Love that car. What would you do with this car? Would you make a collage with cars? Do you like cars? Anything about cars?
Said yes, but no more beer.
No more beer. They're fresh out, and now you got 200 miles without beer, and that's not going to be good. Well, I don't know. It might be for your battery because you're in the middle of the desert, and when it's all hot and you're drinking all that beer, it's not good.
Angelan spot. Said good idea, old avocado color fridge like in the basement. Lol, landlord said we could throw it away, but I am not hauling it upstairs to get rid of it.
That one's got beer in it. When I bought my house way back, little house. It came with a refrigerator, and I told them, take that. They're like, we're giving you a bonus. We gave you the fridge. I'm like, that thing stinks. You take that thing out of here. I don't want that fridge. It's not part of the deal. You're supposed to take the fridge with you. I got a new one on order. And then I sold the house and I gave them my fridge. So I guess it goes around and comes around.
Said Ty Cassie. At _Carol. Said yes, love using old trucks too.
Nice. Yeah, well, that video comes out on Thursday. I'm going to put it out on Thursday as I finish the Route 66 collage, and I showed y'all what it looks like, but I used some old car magazines. I was diving through my classic car magazines, and I haven't, well, there's just one stack of classic car magazines I have, but I've never looked at those ones before. And that's where I found that car for that Route 66 collage. I want to make more Route 66 collages, but there's also another 1,000 collages I want to make. So, got to pick your battles, I guess. Pick your battles. This looks like a cool classic car. They don't make them like they used to. It's definitely not electric. It's going to cost you on the gas. One thing I will say, I know it sucks. It's going to keep sucking. And I'm not here for your political news briefing. But it sucks that all the gas is going to go up in price big time. But my job makes me drive around, so they pay me. They fill up the tank of my work vehicle, and I just, I have to cover the gas, and then they pay me back the gas. So I gotta have more money to cover the gas, but they do reimburse me for it. But the one benefit I will see of all of the gas prices going up, which it's like $5.20 or something over here right now, and there's less people driving around. There's less people. I probably wouldn't have made it back on time if it wasn't for the high gas prices today, because I was rushing, trying to get around, and luckily I blew through that traffic pretty fast, which was very unusual. And I was like, oh, okay, this is what's happening now. Less people out here just driving around for nothing. And it's because gas prices are so high. I'll change it here in a second and see if we can get some different creative stuff going. And I'll tell you what I'd do. I would put a hot girl in a bikini and I'd put her right on the roof of that car, and it's gonna be like a Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition in the desert with muscle cars. No, I'm not gonna do that, but I wouldn't put it past me. I have actually a collage with a sports car that I want to collage with real soon, and it does have a girl in it. What is he jamming? This is like Superfly right here. What's on his radio? What's on your radio? What would you like to hear coming out of that radio? Or would you collage with that? You can change. You can imagine it's not in his hand. You could just have that radio. You can tell me a story about that radio if you know that radio. I got those out, so that's pretty cool. What else was I gonna cut out? Save that. I got this cat. Let me cut out this cat real quick too. I have this cat. Y'all like cats. Not all of you, but some of you might like cats. This is a cool cat. He's not a house cat. He is not a house cat. What's coming through that radio? This is like some Superfly stuff right here. Superfly. Oh, I don't even have my music in my ear. Oh, now I'm on the same vibe as y'all. Sorry, my vibe was different. Don't stop making it happen. You're the only one for me. I'm gonna cut out the cat. There, now I don't feel so talkative. I can hear some chill music. Superfly.
Becky Bocan said, I think he is playing your funk playlist on that primitive mailbox.
Yeah. That funk playlist. If y'all don't know, you can go and check it out if you want some collage art inspiration. I don't know how you feel about funk music, but switch it up sometimes. You can listen to the same record over and over again, or you can just switch it up every now and then. With the funk playlist, it's got some classic funk music in there. Got a lot of people. We got the Bee Gees in there, we got some Gap Band in there, There's a lot of famous artists in there. It's pretty fun. Oh, sorry, Mr. Whiskers. I just cut your whiskers. No one's gonna notice. You're too small to notice.
At Cassie _is_Angelanspot.
Oh.
Said anything that annoys the neighbors, lol. I have a playlist that sends them indoors so I can work in the garden in peace.
That's a good one. I think my neighbors below are very annoyed with the neighbors below them. I'm on the 3rd floor. I don't know what it's like to live in the bottom, and they're stuck in the middle, and I can feel the irritability lately. You could just feel the energy, and sucks to be like Malcolm in the middle, if you know what I mean. I'm actually a middle child, so I know what it's like to be stuck in the middle, and it's not fun. At least if you're on the bottom, no one's below you, but I can hear them like trying to stomp them to be quiet or something, and I could tell it's on them, it's not on me. And it's just like, oh man, this is it's getting weird around here. Look, you hear me complain about the ambulances all the time, and I'm sorry if you hear me complain a lot, but it's not just affecting me, it's affecting everyone.
Send a pic of a choir or singers inside.
Okay. Yeah, it's not just affecting me, it's affecting this whole community around here, because that's a new thing. It's not like it's... When you hear an ambulance go off every 20 minutes, doesn't matter if it's 4 in the morning, if it's 2 in the morning, if it's like 2 in the daytime, it's gonna go off. It's gonna go off during this live stream. You might not hear it that much, but it's gonna go off. So it sucks. I mean, it's changed the whole vibe around here, so that's why we have to move. I got this cat. Mr. Whiskers don't have any whiskers anymore. I got him. Anyway, I don't really know what that collage is. Actually, the cat doesn't work. I just can see the colors of it. It's all off. It's all wrong, man. It's all wrong. All right. Boombox. Boom, boom, boom. Funk playlist. I'd say that's the funk playlist for sure. He's feeling funky. I feel like it's more of like a Superfly playlist. You know, one of those. It's got the... It's got that vibe. Tennis balls. We got a tennis ball. What would you do with tennis ball? Any type of theme of tennis? Any kind of tennis ideas, because I do have a girl. Well, she's playing like backgammon or something, and I was thinking about possibly using her. She's like, it looks like a tennis court or something she's on. I don't know what backgammon is that this? I don't know. It's the one with the little ball, or it's the one with the little ball. It has the feathers on the ball. What sport is that? If y'all know, it's not pickleball. Everyone's playing pickleball nowadays, it seems like. They got a new pickleball court not far from our place right here. Everyone's playing pickleball. And they can't play tennis, so they play pickleball, I guess. People are really enjoying that game. What's the one called with the little feathers on it? That's the sport that girl is. She's not really playing it. She's just holding the racket. It's not racquetball. It's something.
At Cassie _is _Angelan spot. Said I have a fire station near me, and with road construction they have been louder here lately, trying to get across town with the normal route closed down.
Yes,
Becky
so you know.
Said reminds me of the people at my mom's assisted living. They would put tennis balls on the bottom of their walkers.
Oh, really?
Patty X said badminton.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and see, I was just in a new neighborhood, and they had a brand new fire station right in the middle of the neighborhood, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. But I think ambulances are even worse, because it feels like there's multiple ones or something. They're parking across the street. That thing goes off so often. I think the fires are like less frequent, but you know, someone around here is getting shot, stabbed, hit, and something every minute. So them things are going off constantly, and it's just like, it's crazy. So I understand why they're frustrated, because I've been frustrated. I've just learned that I'm just gonna go with it.
Said a golden retriever looks at the ball waiting for a game of fetch.
Oh yeah, he's trying to play fetch with the ball. That's a good one, playing fetch. Yeah, he got that theme to it. The dog, I have a bunch of dogs, and I'm sure I have a tennis ball. I'm pretty sure I have a tennis ball, so we can pull that out.
Said that's good, Cassie.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good one, because dogs love to play fetch. And then you got to get the fire truck in there. We got to get the fire truck in there with the dogs. And we'll add the fire truck. And then it'll remind you of the sound every night. It'll haunt you. I swear, those ambulances are everywhere now. It's weird that now that it's happening to me, Now that it's happening so often, I see them everywhere. They're in traffic with me. It's like, why are there 3 ambulances in a row on the freeway right next to me? Like, I've never even seen y'all on the freeway, and now you're next to me on the freeway. I can't get away from you. They're just non-stop. So it's pretty crazy. I'm gonna cut out one more thing, and I'll keep on going. I like that idea. I say add a fire truck to it. I think it could be somebody's head. I have some dudes with some really preppy outfits. It could be their head is a tennis ball. If I had the right angle of the tennis ball, it'd look pretty funny. If you switch the tennis ball around, oh yeah, I don't need to look that way. You could switch the tennis ball around, and that would be very funny and interesting. What's behind this door? What are they locking in behind this door? What's going on here? Keep my thing open. Yes, that thing's still open. The text is still reading it because I'm hearing it. This says I'm starting soon, so let me go ahead and refresh that. It still says I'm starting soon. Good one, guys. YouTube, this says I'm still starting soon. And then we'll put that here, put this here, back there, get this back. We got a couple more. We're going to start collaging. I'm kind of collage prepping right here.
Patiettes said more locks.
More locks. Have you seen those bicycle ones, or like the bridges where people put like all their bicycle locks? That might be like Amsterdam or something, where they all just, it's like an art piece where people just put all their locks there. You bring a lock with you to connect more locks. More locks. They're not locking anything up. It's just a place you come to put your stylized lock on the bridge or something. I think it's a bridge, and it might be Amsterdam. It could be somewhere else. I could be wrong. It's not a place I've ever been. I've just seen the like tourist videos of them being there. It's a whole bunch of locks. What's hiding behind the door? What would you keep behind that door? That lock doesn't feel very secure though. I feel like, you know, might be able to bend that, break that off real fast. It's a cool color. The door is kind of interesting. Reminds me of like
Patiettes said yes.
Havana,
I've seen that.
Havana, no. Yeah, I've seen that too. I don't know what show. I've seen it on a couple different shows. People like tourism. Might have seen it on YouTube as well. They were bringing a lock. Brought a lock for the locks. And I think they were doing like some magnet fishing or something. That's what I think it's like Amsterdam or something. I think they were fishing on those bridges. I'm sure it's in more than one place in the world, but it was a thing. And they had to have every week or month or something, the guy had to come by and clip all the locks off because there are too many of them. So you see like a city worker walking around and he has to go and clip all the locks off because there's way too many locks. But it's pretty cool, funny. Around here, well, that's in Seattle. Around here they have the gum wall where everyone goes and sticks gum to the wall. It's pretty gross, but I don't know if it's that gross if you only touch your gum. I don't know, it's kind of gross. It's a whole wall of gum. I'm sure you've heard of that too. That's in Seattle. There might be that in other cities too, but definitely the gum wall in Seattle is pretty famous and pretty gross. Around here in Portland there's a sticker wall, and it's not done properly. I feel like that's a good trick for a business. If you have a business, like a brick and mortar business, and you want to make like a way to get some more customers, is make it like it's a tourist destination and do something like that. Make it like the sticker wall is a really good idea, especially if you're like an art shop or something. Becky, I don't know, brick and mortar place with the sticker, with the art place.
Cassie _ is _ Angelan spot. Said I saw a bunch of locks on the bridge overlooking a Mississippi River lock where you can look down at the river barges.
Oh wow, that sounds cool.
Colleen Jacobs -Y9S said Paris. Couples put the
Paris.
locks on.
There
They're
you
begging
go.
them to quit.
Oh, maybe it was Paris. Or it could just be the same, you know, could have been the same style idea because there's one in Mississippi too. Or is it in Mississippi, over the Mississippi River? Yeah, if you're going to start a business idea, you have a physical business. If you make some way for people to do tourism stuff and selfie stuff, you can really get people there and drive the social engagement. I think if you have an art place, that's what I was saying to Becky, I don't know if that's actually physical, but if they took one of their walls and turned it into a sticker wall, they could sell the stickers inside the business. People can purchase all these like love stickers or things that say their name on them, or they can maybe customize the stickers inside and then they go and put them outside.
Said I would love if we had a sticker wall at work.
Yeah, see,
We just don't have room. Every wall is covered in beads and yarn.
just dedicate one spot and make a wall. I'm talking about the outside. go outside. People are going to show up and like take over the side of the building. Maybe there's a back spot. Maybe it's where everyone parks at. If you can get a back wall and they just like stack up there real high, man, tourist attraction for real. And you can tell Google what it is on the map and everyone will be like, oh, the sticker wall, we got to go to the sticker wall. And they'll come and buy stickers. They'll come buy some art and stuff too, and then put it on the wall. And everyone wants to get their picture done out there. Now they're going to tag your business. It's totally worth it. If you want some traffic, social media traffic, it's a gold mine. I got ideas. You want more ideas? This one right here will do because people love that type of stuff. They'll show up. They'll go out of their way to come and get a picture at the sticker wall.
Said we are in a shopping center with a dollar store and Best Buy.
Oh, okay.
The landlord would not allow it.
Yeah.
But it's a kick-ass idea.
Yeah, it would really work. Maybe, you know, like let's say you set up at a farmer's market or something. So for that weekend, it can be a temporary one. Like if you do stuff like that, any of y'all have these ideas? What people want is a place to, you know, take selfies, and they'll tag your business because they want to show that they were there and stuff where they're at. And if you can make something like get them socially wise, then you don't have to pay for that advertisement. It's just a good way to promote your business.
Said, but we do have a chalkboard wall that people sign.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Change the chalkboard wall out and put a wall where people can put stickers there, because now you can sell them the stickers. Unless you sell them specialized chalk. This is just an upsell. I know I'm upselling people for no reason, but telling you what, if you sold some stickers and they could put their sticker on the wall, and then it just like, it's a big sticker wall of everything that everyone can do. It's just stickers are cheap and you can produce all types of crazy ones. You can maybe even have a little computer where it prints them out so they can make custom stickers. I love you, Janice. And then they plant it on the wall, and then they take a picture of them kissing, and then they tag your business. And now I love you, Janice is all over Instagram because people are like, oh, he loves Janice. I don't know who Janice is, but these are just ideas in my brain. I think if one's outside, like on, because our sticker wall sucks kind of here in Portland, I'm like, it's done so wrong. But like just the local corner stores should do it, because they would be like banking. It would just be banking. Ideas.
Said, and if people use our props in our selfie station and put a pic on Facebook and tag us, they get a small discount.
Nice. See, that's cool. They can tag it. If you think the sticker one, think about it just a little bit next time you go in your business. Keep it in mind, because you could sell a lot of stickers. You can make custom stickers if you had a custom sticker thing where they can do it. But you guys, as artists, make all the stickers. I'm sure you already have a bunch from like all your prints and stuff. But there's a lot of money to be made, because stickers, for what the price is to make them to what you sell them for. And they're going to instantly use them on the wall, and you're getting advertisement out of it. Just soak that one in for a little bit. CJ has lots of ideas. You just trust me. This has nothing to do with me or my businesses. I'm just telling you, people will go crazy on the social stuff because they love that stuff.
Becky Bokern said, oh yes, I do make gel printed stickers.
It's sad your comments weren't working yesterday, Becky, because so many things. I'm gonna have to go back to your video and comment the things that I liked. There's so much cool stuff. I love your print things. Man, the keyholes, there's all these really cool print ideas, and it's just like, those look so good. I loved it. So much cool stuff. I mean, I don't usually make stuff like that.
_Carol said, we sell lots of stickers, especially at the market I Banff and Canmore.
Oh yeah. Think if you can use that at the market, that idea.
Becky Bokern said, I accidentally had it set to made for kids.
Yeah, I was freaking out. I'm like, my phone ain't working. My device ain't working. What's going on? I'm yelling at my daughter. She's all mad at me.
Said, I fixed it now and you can comment.
Nice. I'll go back and watch and drop some comments on a couple pieces that I was just like, wow, there's so much. I mean, I'd probably be in there acting silly as usual, but there were some pieces that I was like, wow, these are really cool. I like these, and I can imagine using them in different ways, even though I don't normally collage with that kind of stuff, but I could totally do it. We're going to do it. Me and Becky are going to have a collab here soon in the future, so you guys watch out for that. Give us like a month or something.
Said you were freaking out. Lol, I was freaking out.
We're all freaking out. It's all going wrong. I actually have a bridge right here. I cut out a piece while I was waiting this morning. I was waiting for my daughter to get up, and I had like 10 minutes. No, I had like 15 minutes, and then I knew I had to be in a rush today, but I was waiting for my daughter to get up. I couldn't go early, so I cut out a little bit of a bridge. I'll show you.
At Cassie _ Angelan Spot. Said that was funny. It said I couldn't use the mini player because it was for kids, but then some of the things shown were adult jokes. At Becky Bokern. Said my favorite part of streaming is talking to the chat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I would do. I couldn't do it without talking with y'all. It's so interesting, and I love doing it. And I mean, I know it's gonna get busier. I'll have to like mute it and not mute it when I really need to say something. But I enjoy it. Might have to get Becky's idea and have a moderator or something in the future. But our British lady works pretty good, because then I can hear y'all and I cut out all this stuff here. I'll show you real quick and then we'll flip back. There's a few more. Here's a bridge.
Said, oh yes, lots of adult content.
lots of adult content. It was fun. I enjoyed seeing all your creations.
Said I felt dumb talking to myself.
Hey, I went through like months of live streaming, and it wasn't that the chat wasn't working, it was that nobody was there. So so I'm so happy to have y'all here. I'm so happy. Let me show you what I was doing while we were talking.
Carol. Said yes, me too. I love interacting with my chat on my lives.
Yeah, it's cool. I gotta catch some of yours more, Carol. When you do them, if you want to post them in the group and just say that you're doing it, that might help me. YouTube never notified, and I don't sit around on that device, but I'd love to come and hang out sometime in your live. If you say it in the group, hopefully I catch it in time, or I'd go back and watch some replays. This is what I was doing while I was talking to y'all, so there you can see that. This bridge, it's the dark day, not the dark night. It's not Batman. This is the St. John's Bridge. I cross this bridge all the time as a secret shortcut, and then I go up Germantown Road to get over the hill to Northwest Portland, because this is off of North Portland where all the ports are at. But this crazy bridge is there, and it's super crazy. What would y'all do with bridges? Don't worry about it. We're about to do something with a bridge. Here's what the top of the bridge looks like. And you can also see the mountains, like Mount Adams and stuff when you're on this bridge. Y'all see the forest. I'll show you a video of me crossing this bridge in the straight fog, and it's sketchy. It's crazy. I call it the dark day because usually it's dark day. It's fully overcast, and you're going across this crazy looking bridge. And it's way up there.
Said I posted your channel in chat so more people can find you.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'd love to come hang out sometime and just enjoy it and sit back. I usually watch stuff on my TV, and it's not this channel, but I could still jump in on the phone and drop a comment or two, so you would know it's me. But you know, get you another viewer or two. It helps. Oh, I was looking at your channel, and you're almost to 1,000 subscribers. If anyone in here is not subscribed, go subscribe to Carol's channel, because that'd be cool to get to 1,000 subscribers. That seems like a good milestone to shoot for. And it's always fun to help everyone else out. Go check it out. I'm going to close this bridge because we're going to mess with a bridge, mess with another bridge. Okay, last two right here. And then we're going to collage, okay? I have this one, and then I have this. This here, and this. Do they go together, or are they separate? What would you do with them? This is crazy. This is a cool statue. Let me leave it on this, though. Let me leave it on this one. Picture this. You're about to make a collage project. You're about to do a painting. You're about to do a gel print or something. What are you doing? You're going to make something really cool. And this is the picture you have to work with. I can tell you a couple things.
At _Carol. Said yes, very close, lol.
Awesome. I have a couple other...
Cassie _ Angelan Spot. Said together in a secret garden or Alice in Wonderland theme collage.
Yeah, I have a couple other pages on my phone, Carol. I'll go over there and subscribe with those ones just to get you a couple extra. I don't use those accounts, but they're there. I have like 20 Gmail accounts. I don't really use them, but I have a couple other ones that are channels for watching. I'll go and subscribe. Get you a couple more at least. This one, Alice in Wonderland, it does. Oh no, got the Queen of Hearts down at the end. It's gonna be, oh, I have the Queen of Hearts somewhere around here, don't I? Somewhere around here. We'll get a little more blast here. If anyone has any ideas. I didn't mention it. I did mention it, but I didn't mention it. We're not multicasting today. I made the decision. It was costing me $30 a month, and I feel like I'll go back to Twitch someday, but not today.
_Carol said thank you, Red Heart.
You're welcome. Hopefully it helps you out and get you a little bit closer to the goals, and we're all trying to grow. We all want to grow and get up there. And those, it's not necessarily about the monetary thing. It does unlock special features for us. So like when I get to 500 subscribers, they might allow more people to join my live streams. So there's like these tiers. If you make YouTube videos, you know there's all these tiers in the background. And so even though those aren't going to help us so much monetarily, they unlock special features for us on YouTube. So it helps us out, and then they stop looking at us like small fries. You guys are small French fries. And it's like, okay, well, we got 1,000 people here, hopefully. Anyway, I got this. It's different. Okay, what do I see? What do I see? What do I see? What do I see? I love it. I want to see a bunch of monkeys. I want to see monkeys hanging off of these things on all of these. Deep down, I need different size monkeys and snakes and birds and the jungle. All types of jungle animals. Crazy, weird colored butterflies and frogs. And just every little crazy Amazon animal I can find. And I'm going to shove them all in this thing. And they're going to go in depth. It's going to be big ones from the front. And they're going to get smaller as they go down the tunnel. What's at the end of that tunnel? A treasure. There's a treasure at the end. It's like the law. You got to get through all this because all these animals are actually vicious. They could actually sting you, you know, bite you, spit on you. They're gonna do some stuff, and it's toxic. But if you can make it to the end, you'll have the treasure.
_Carol said you're welcome to join me anytime live. We can get you more subbies too.
Awesome. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I want to just come and hang out in the chat. Just let us know in the community group, and if I know when it's happening, hopefully I'm around, you know. Can't guarantee anything because who knows where I'm going to be. They had me running around today like a chicken with my head cut off. I guess that's a saying. I don't know why the chicken's running around with his head cut off. Ain't he dead? Aren't we frying him already? No, I'm just Anyway, all right. It's kind of cool with the mouse over here. I just got to remember that I have a mouse over here. This should be some kind of...
At my
it was a bigger bust.
Said lol sounds like playing Zelda lol.
Yeah, it could look like it too. That could be, it could look just like that. Oh no, when I clicked it away, it went all the way away. Now just hide it because nothing's active. That's a browser. That's how I do that. It's not like special or anything, but I do it with the browser, and then I got to click off of this, and now you can see it. I don't know. It's a different shot, but I like to have it where I can put stuff up on the screen right here. And then there's the new collage. And there's some other collages.
Carol said running around through the forest jungle.
Yeah. It looks very jungly up in there, and would have been a really fun one to make some cool stuff with. All right. Collage time. Becky was giving me a hard time about echoing myself. I echo myself. So I don't actually know what I was doing. I just really like these. I think Colleen would really like this now that I look at it. It's an elephant's bracelet, or it's an elephant bracelet. 2 elephants and their trunks are connected. And then there's jewels. Those were the treasures. The treasure at the end of that, you know, quest right there. There's these 2 earrings. I actually think I need to think this collage through a little bit, but I do really like these pieces. So that's pretty. And obviously I got 2 of those. We got this girl here. She was part of it, and I think she was part of the style of it. They were talking about her fashion and stuff in there. Too many words. I didn't want to read all the words. I thought she'd pop out of there, but now she's too big. I had this crazy lamp. This is what I was doing while we were all talking. I cut all this stuff out. This watch face, that's whacked out, man. I don't need that. And the cat, he was supposed to match, but the cat is way off. It's too small or something. Why does my camera feel like it's far away? I don't know. I don't have an adjust. Well, I could. If I adjust this, though, the whole thing gets messed up. I saw Becky adjusting hers. I'm like, mine don't do that. Mine's locked into place. I'm going to hit it with some Gorilla Glue, and it's going to stay there. This one was good, but then now I keep looking and my head's cut off. Maybe I'm supposed to sit back a little further. Pieces. And I got these two tweezer pieces. They're like tweezing a watch. They're messing with that watch. I don't think this is the idea for this collage. I think it needs something, but I was just messing with it, cutting those pieces out because I liked them. And now I need to make something with it. What would we do with this if I was gonna
At Colleen Jacobs -Y9S said, "Oh, now I see the elephants. Cool."
Oh, you can see them now. Yeah, okay, because it's just so far. And oh, the other camera shot was not very good either for that. It's the reflection. But yeah, they're pretty cool.
At MikeWhitecorner_Carol said, "Time for dinner. It was nice
Awesome.
seeing everyone.
Yeah,
Have
thanks
a
for
great
stopping
night."
in.
At Becky
I'm gonna
Boker
get some food too.
said, "I have a canvas ring light. Kinda pricey, but it's the best. It's what we use at work for our streams."
Oh, nice. That is handy to be able to go up and down like that. Mine is on a spring thing, and I can move it. It's just if I move it, then I can't. It's not gonna stay in play, or it's gonna look all whacked out. I have to move it way ahead of time, and then that's the shot that it's gonna be. I really like her with the like dress thing. I don't think she fits in with this elephant just because the way she stands. I like putting the jewels on top of her like that because she does have this long necklace. Hopefully you can see because we're a little far out. And this is smaller, so it's not so easy to see this collage. And then I'd obviously, you know me, well, maybe cut that off and then shrink it down and bring it together so it's not so far dangly. I do like that. This might be something else. These could be something. What are these? These are tweezers. Is what they were. Oh, she's like, that's the chevron, but now that's. Oh, you're looking pretty cool right there. I'd actually cut this middle piece off and then bring the yellow up. I could do that real quick. I have a different collage though. I have a different one that I was starting to prep. Like I was saying, my daughter was not up yet. And of course me, I can't ever sleep, you know? Can't ever sleep.
At Cassie_Angelansport said, "The ring could be a collar for an animal. I like the pieces, but maybe not all together."
Yeah, and you know, they were on the same page, so cutting away. They were pretty cool. Let's see this. I think this is probably different, but I really like it. It's nice. It's nice and pretty. This I just want to, you know, sorry earring, I just had to cut you. Now I no longer have a pair of earrings. Let's see where this goes. Just a little washi tape. And you can't see anything because I'm doing it in my lap. I don't know why. And now it's all crooked. That's what I get for that. Okay, I'm just going to shorten this earring out and it'll no longer be an earring. It's just a dress piece. Maybe it's just her jewelry. It's her necklace. Upside down. Upside down. Oh, you got me. Inside out and round and round. Oh, and now I bent it all up. Quit bending like that. Okay, that's pretty cool on her neck. Her legs are all whacked out, so we'll figure something out for that. It's a starter piece. It's a good starter piece. I'll show you. And maybe this is for one of my little frames, you know, so I need smaller collages. This is kind of a small collage, so it's hard to see. Probably not the best thing to be doing in this kind of stream. Check out our girl we got, though. She's kind of cool. I like the little V, like chevron-ish pattern going on with her. And then I shortened the earring because it did, well, it's not right there, but I cut off a piece of it and I made it shorter. And she's wearing a necklace that looks like that, so it kind of gives her that vibe. She needs something for her feet or the frame. That could be the bottom of the frame. And then this is cool, and this is cool. Like you said, separate pieces for separate collages. This cat, he's totally, the shade's all off. The shade is Didn't realize that, but it was on the page after or something. I was like, okay, there's a cat. All right, now that's that. I also had this greens. Spinach? I don't know what that is. It's some greens. Got some greens right there. Put that to the side. We can mess with that in a minute or whatever, whenever, however. Are you ready to go to the rodeo? It's almost rodeo season. Do y'all like going to the rodeo? Do you ever go to the rodeo? How about the fair? Are you a fair goer? Do you like to go to the fair? It's a rodeo. I have this cowboy right here, and as you can see, I was waiting for my daughter to wake up, and I took my little knife and I said, it's time to slice. So look, he's almost out of there. He's almost out of there. We got a bucking bronco right here. Calm your saddles, or what do they say? Hold your saddle. Saddle your horses. Rattle my can? I don't know. You know what I mean. Let's cut him out. We got to finish him off. I did not finish him off. I did some rush cuts. Hopefully it's not too messed up, because I was very rushy. I was just letting my blade, just a morning blade session. Oh, see, there he goes. It was a morning blade session, and I got the cowboy and the horse. Don't forget the horse. It's a pretty little pony. Oh, we got a horse collage tomorrow. Don't forget. Come and comment and have a conversation with me in tomorrow's short, because I finished the horse and coffee. I'm actually thinking of calling that collage the Royal Bean. The Royal Bean. You have to see how you get it. Is this the London Bridge? It's falling down. I don't know if this is the actual London Bridge, but what I did, I was just sitting there waiting. I said, blade cut here, over the roofs, over the roofs. And then I went up the bridge, along the castle bridge, along the castle pieces, down, and so it's not disconnected. So let's go ahead and take that and disconnect it. Ooh, take that and disconnect it. Take this and disconnect it. And here. And so what I thought, first thing I thought was, that's a really cool bridge. I hate being in the traffic when the bridge lifts. We have multiple bridges that lift over here, and if you get stuck in the bridge lift, you know what it's like. It sucks. You're stuck in the bridge lift for like a half an hour, and it's no fun. And yeah, don't get caught in the bridge lift. Anyway, the other thing that I noticed is that water looked gross. That looks like sewer water. This must be London. I'm quite certain. Where is dirty old water? But I cut the water out, so there goes the water. I don't know what this is gonna look like, because I just did it. And yeah, so let's cut the rest of the bridge. Oh, and then there goes that part between the bridge. And then I cut all these pieces here, but they're gonna be, maybe not fully disconnected, because I was just doing little slices with the bridge. Oh, there, boom. All right. Well, there's that. There that is. Let me show it to you. So, I don't know. You're seeing it for the first time, too. I just saw it for the first time, too. I cut out the little needle tops. I don't know. You could almost see a little blue in it. But I did have some better colored water. And, I don't know about that island there. The island. These were just pieces I had sitting here. So there's that. And I thought, what if the horse is jumping the bridge? We might need a better background. I think we need a better background potentially. Or we get rid of that top. Could that work? Or do we need a better... We could just use the water down here. And then we need something different for the sky. What do you think about that? Do you think about leaving... So there is a boat here. And there's another little bridge or something there. Obviously, we're going to cut off the whites and, shape it. But then now the water's clean. Because this was the water. Where's that water at? That's some gross water. It's worse than the Willamette River. The Mississippi or something. It's dirty. Dirty water. This is dirty for a different reason, though. Mississippi just got silt and stuff in it. This is dirty from like, that's what the sewer is. You know, here's a fun fact. All sewers lead to Portland. Poop land. It's poop land. If you didn't know, now you know. Do you think I can keep that as the water? I guess that's the question. Sorry for the sidetracking. Would you do that, or should I do something different? I could look around. I have some other magazines. I just had this sitting here, and I thought that water looked gross. The water could be good, but then the sky could be this sky. Maybe let's see. That would look like this. That would look like that. I guess you might want a higher sky. Sky high. It's that big sky country. It's Montana. Yeah, Montana, it's big sky country. The only problem is there's all the light between the bridges. I'm not cutting that, so it needs to kind of match. It kind of matches here, almost with this sky. Get a nice light blue sky.
Cassie underscore is underscore Angelan spot. Said Iowa is poopland 2 hog poop land, and somehow they tracked some of our water to the Dead Sea.
Wow, that's wild. That poop's traveling. That's the traveling poop right there. That's crazy. It's just funny because everything's all downhill in Portland. So everything goes down to down. There's hills all around, and it gets down to the port and down to Portland, which is also the Willamette River, and it looks similish. It's similish. I'm giving London a hard time. I think theirs is probably grosser, but the Willamette River is really big and long, and it all goes right through downtown Portland. And I just joke because there's tunnels and stuff, and you come down on the freeway, and I'm just like, this is the sewer. We're getting flushed out, and we're going to land in downtown Portland. Happens to me every day. It's just something I have to do. Get flushed down the toilet and end up in Portland again. Dang it. So what happens. All sewers lead to Portland. Anytime it rains really hard or like stuff gets backed up, the sewer systems, they overflow into that river. Don't ask me why people are still down there swimming. And it's like, do you know that that's like the sewer overflow you're swimming in? I don't know if they know or if they care, but I don't know. I think I do need a different sky. I'll go ahead and cut off this water here though. Just for giggles. The other river's for the other part. This is for the giggles. The shit's in the other river. It's kind of weird with that shadow right there, actually. Whatever. Let me just put it on here and not get too picky with it right now. Uh-oh. I have a different collage, actually, I want to mess with y'all, too, real quick. So at least we get a chance to make something. It's Collage Day. National Collage Day. International Collage Day. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have a lot of collages I want to make. I've just been putting them on side burner, been just kind of busy getting stuff going, setting up a new thing. That's pretty cool. Let me just oh, guess it's not stuck together. Why don't you take it down? Someone got the base outside. Ace of base. Put one more piece of tape on there. I don't know why. Hopefully it stays. Just so I can straighten this up so it helps my eyes a little bit. It'll help my eyes a little bit. I don't know, this might be another small framer. I need to do some more small framers. And I just saw this bridge, and it was an image that was falling out of the magazine. So instead of letting it get lost in my piles, I have a whole bunch of piles that need to be dealt with. Is that crooked? Sure is, but, you know. So are my eyes. It's crooked. I'm the crooked man in the crooked house. The crooked fence. Why does it look so crooked though? Is it because the water? You coming on off of there now, even though we just cut some straight cuts. I'll stop messing with this one in a second. I got more to mess with because I have to mess with the one we were working on together. I finished the poop one. It's pretty funny. You can see it tomorrow. The short's coming out tomorrow. Okay, now the edges are all messed up, but at least I'm not seeing the white on there. Give me a border. Give me something. Make a run for the border. It's Taco Bell. Yeah. Now you can probably see it a lot better, huh? You see it? He's like supposed to jump in it. Maybe if he was standing on this part, because his foot kind of looks like he's standing. But I kind of want to make him look like he is leaping it. Can I get him behind it at all? With his leaping foot. Right there. Oh, oh, delicate. It's you go behind and you go in front, or if I slap your behind. Let's go. I just want to see real quick, and then we'll move on to the next one. I just want to see if he could potentially be jumping behind the bridge. Sort of, but now you can't see the horse that great. I kind of want to see the horse more than that, just a tad bit. Tad bit. He's like a horse. He's doing like, it's not the derby, but it's the rodeo. He's got stuff to do. He's hopping that bridge. That was the idea. I just cut that out when my daughter was supposed to be waking up, but I had to get her some food and get her going so I can go on to my day. I like to set her up for success if possible, because I have to do all my stuff, but then she can wake up and not have to stress about stuff. She'll realize how nice it is of me someday. I think she knows. I go out of my way to make sure that she has all of her breakfast and stuff. And then I run out of the door and go drive the battle. I have to jump on the racetrack. Everything's still going. Yes, it's still working. Okay. Horse. He's jumping the London Bridge. The London Bridge is falling down. I don't know if it's the London Bridge. You can correct me. Like I know anything. What do I know? Not a lot. Let's see. Here is a mess. Okay. You might remember this. You might not. This was a collage. And the blue of the sea here is what was left over, and then we used it to put the map together. I hate to steal you, but I might have to. I have a bunch of things here that I want to do. So I want to take this piece here, the map, the United States. Remember, the horse is gone. The horse is a new collage. That collage you'll see tomorrow in the
Becky
shorts.
Said, is that the P Lake?
The P Lake? This one? Is that where? I don't know what lake it is. This is, I don't know what this collage was. We were having fun with it. And this is not, I was thinking I might need that, but I don't need that. So, we were splitting the continent in half. Why does this board look so dingy? I don't know. That board, ew. Ew, we gotta get that out of my way. It looks gross. That might have been the P Lake. Someone peed on that board. Actually, I think it was glue stains. Anyway, I think, so here's Willy. If you know Free Willy, then you know Free Willy. Willy's not gonna work for this. My first idea was to get something in the middle, right? Like I want like the oceans. They got divided tectonic plates. If you know how tectonic plates work, that's the concept now. They got split, but what would be funny, sort of, or cool or interesting, is I have this sand flat. So the sand flat, the salt bed, if I could rip more of that and put the salt bed, and that could be it, right? That could be if I rip into the salt and make it go into the salt flats. And now it dried up. The ocean got dried up and the salt flats. Find the right spots, rip them and put them in. Could do it like that. It would look really cool that way. Or rip the salt flats like how these are ripped up, and then put the salt flats where the blue is, and then go ocean with the blue, and then get these boats in the middle of it. Rip this blue and get the boats are now floating between, because now they've been divided. The tectonic plates sucked them. They're their own islands. They're their own islands now, but now that I see it, the the boats are kind of too far apart. And I think I'd need to do some vice versa. Vices versas. Kind of like the dried up salt flats. I was thinking it'd be really cool if I had, and the colors are off, so I don't know if I would need to get rid of this blue and add different blue and just use this rip blue. Also,
Diamiller 8153
this is a funny idea.
said him not following.
Not following. It ripped. Do you know what a tectonic plate is? The tectonic, you know, I live on the Ring of Fire, so we feel tectonic plates. It's an earthquake. The country shattered in half. If you ever watch the History Channel, you'll see how the world used to be different. It was shaped differently, and we used to all be one continent. Now, this is no longer a continent. Oh, it got split. Did it dry up in between? Here's the oil barons. Here's where the oil's at. It don't matter. It doesn't need to have meaning. It's just collage. It's just for fun. But the point is, it got split in half. Would it be split in half with an ocean in between it? I think I want to go dry. I'm going to say it went dry in between it. And you know, that's where a lot of oil is stored down in there. We need it. We need to find the oil. And so let me see it do some ripping here. Who was this telling me whatever direction you rip? I'm not a ripper. I'm obviously not a ripper type of guy. I like to cut with my blade a lot. But I do like the texture of the rips. So we can have it dried out underneath.
Diamiller 8153 said, too bad you don't have Bigfoot's foot.
I probably do, actually. I actually think I do have some Bigfoot stuff somewhere. I don't know if I have his foot. You know, out here, not far from my place, there's the Bigfoot Museum. Sasquatch. And I actually have a video of me walking through there, and it's so funny. They have all the evidence, a bunch of footprints. Have you ever seen the show Finding Bigfoot? The one of the guys from the show started the Bigfoot Museum, the North American Bigfoot Museum. It's in technically boring, Oregon. Yeah, Oregon's real boring. It's called Boring, Oregon. It's right outside of Gresham, and then right by Sandy, between Sandy and Gresham. It's Portland. You just think of it as Portland, but it's on the way, and it's called the North American Bigfoot Center, and their Bigfoot looks so real. I could actually probably pull the video up on my phone to show you, because it's interesting. You see that Bigfoot and you're like, oh, they have like a super realistic but they have tons of evidence and stuff there. If you're into Bigfoot, they have a lot, and it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool place, and it's one of those guys from the show, so they have a bunch of those shows and stuff in there. And maybe, I don't know if they had a ton of money or resources, but they had some resources. It's not just your cheapo place. It's pretty crazy. It's the North American Bigfoot Center. I'm going to tape this down just a tad. Just a smidge. Hey, I didn't mean to tape it to the board, though. Oh. Guess there's something sticky on the back there, too. The only reason why I need this is so I can first tape this up. And it's going to need to come in layers. I'm playing around. This is a playful experiment. Because I don't rip. I don't do rips. I like clean, perfect cuts. Not really, but, you know, I try. So this is actually just an experiment for me, because I've never been a ripper. But I see people making cool rip stuff, and I'm like, I wish I could be cool like you. But I can't. So I'll try. So what I'm going to do here is go... I don't know how they do this stuff all the time. I don't know how people go through and just rip the pages out of magazines and keep them nice, because if I did that, I would lose good stuff. It's hard for me to do that. Can't bring myself to do it. Sacrifice. I guess you just got to test it. But I watch some people harvest their magazines, and they just go through and they're like, whoosh, whoosh, ripped it right out. I'm like, whoa, that scares me. I don't want to do that. I'll take the blade and slice it, because I want it as close to the edge. Depends on what picture I'm getting, I guess. Okay, first sand rip. Looks pretty cool. Second sand rip. Need another one. As you can see, I did a whole bunch of rips to mess with the blue. But now I want to go sand. Now I want to go sand flats. Salt flats. Salt flats. Let me try another one. It's all experimental to me. obviously, I mean, a lot of stuff is experimental to me. I haven't been collaging. I'm just at a year, and I'll tell you what, the first couple months were not even, I don't know. I jumped right into it, but what do I know? I didn't know it was International Collage Day. I don't know anything, so that's why I don't really feel comfortable giving too much advice about collaging, because again, what do I know? But second off, might not be the best person to listen to when it comes to collaging. But I will give you tech advice, because I've been doing some techie for a long time, all types of techie stuff. But I do love collaging, so I just feel bad sometimes when people ask me, look, how's this? And I'm like, I'll tell you what I did, but try it at your own risk, because I had someone asking me about finishing stuff, and I'm like, yeah, this is what I did, but if your piece gets ruined, don't come after me, bro. Don't come after me. This is just what I did. It's how I did it. Is it right? Probably not. But did it work for me? It appears to have worked for me. So I'm learning along the way, and I think that's what it's all about, is just trying new things that you're new to. I think Becky's gonna probably get me into doing some other cool stuff that I can then incorporate with my collages, because it's so much other cool stuff, and we're gonna do a little collabing, but I'm gonna keep it collagey for now for me, because that's all I know, and I just said I don't know it, so apparently I don't know a lot, but that's okay. Sand, doing some sand here. I could have made it a little more jaggedy. Let's see if I could rip this one. I don't know, I know ripping is a real cool collage way.
Said yes, I can't wait for that.
Yeah, we're gonna make some fun stuff, but those gel prints are really cool. I'm not ready, but I do think some of those could be cool, especially you incorporate some of it into collages. For now, I think if you send me some of yours, I'll be able to make something with your stuff, and then I wouldn't have to do all the printing and stuff. But eventually, that'd be funny. I'm sure everyone would get a kick out of you teaching me how to do that. Let's see CJ mess up a lot. Okay, sounds fun. Does sound fun. Let's say that. I'm just gonna get a little bit more sand. I do this and it dried up. It all dried up in my mind, so I could get like doom buggies or something. I could go anywhere with it from that point. But the continent split, and then from there, where does the story lead you? If you got my collage card in the mail, you could see that my quote for the month was, "Let the collage reveal itself, one piece at a time." Or I think that's what it was. Was it? I gotta ask you, what was my quote? Let the collage reveal itself, one piece at a time. Don't need to overthink it.
Said absolutely. Gel printing is fun one.
Yeah, it seems fun. It seems cool. I really like this stuff. I don't know if I can make them as cool as yours are coming out. Really cool. Some really cool stuff. Interesting. I just like playing around with magazines and collaging, and it's just fun. It's been a fun thing. And so creative stuff. I'm not going to switch everything up, so everyone don't worry too much if you really like collage. That's what I really like, but it doesn't hurt to try a couple new things like this. This is not going to be my style either. Ripping stuff, for sure not, but just see what it's like. I see people make really cool rip collages. I'm like, that looks so cool, how they rip everything and then it comes together. And
said all in good practice. I've been doing it a while. At Cassie _is_Angelansport. Said I like gel prints, just can't figure them out, probably because I got the cheapest plate I could find from Amazon and not enough patience for the paint to dry between layers. Open mouth smile.
Oh, I think that's going to be my problem too. We have to wait for stuff to dry? Oh no, watching paint dry. No. Yeah, I see that you do that in between them. Yeah, it's going to take some patience. Does it look like I have patience? Not a whole lot. Okay, one more layer of sand and then I can stop ripping and stuff, but it's kind of fun actually. It's kind of interesting because it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, and then I might use that. I'm going to cut one thing out and try that thing and see if it works just for fun and go from there. You never know. And that's the fun thing about collaging.
Said, oh no, the brand matters. Cassie, I'd be glad to help you.
Yeah, I'm sure they got some better resources for you, or at least some recommendations to get the right stuff. But yeah, it's a little tricky. And that's cool if you could help out. I'm definitely gonna need the help. I was talking with Lexi and we were talking about like old frames and stuff. And I'm like, I'm gonna need some help. I'm totally cool. And I like my, frames how they are, but I'm gonna experiment with that as well, just for fun. Because who knows? If I find a good frame, then I'm gonna need to like fix it all up and stuff. And that could be interesting stuff too as well. I'm totally up for trying new things and doing new stuff. I'm still gonna always do collage to make sure my channel stays collage, but I'm not planning on changing, just having fun. I think that's what's so fun about collage is it's just so fun and it doesn't really matter. None of it matters. I'm just ripping up paper. So, you can make it serious. You can have a political message too if you want to, but I'm wrong guy for that. I'm Apache, remember? You want to get political? I'm Apache. Think about that just for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go and pull this piece off here, and then take this.
Becky Beauclerc said, "Be right back."
All right.
At Cassie _is_Angelan.
Oh no, I ripped that.
Said, back when I did farmers markets, I got my frames from Goodwill.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's you could find them, and I know I can find them at some of our thrift shops and stuff, but like Lexi was telling me is, and it's what I experienced probably after I told her that it's like, this is what my problem was, is that they're always kind of roughed up. Oh no, this is supposed to be rips, not cuts, but I have a little tiny piece of tape here that doesn't want to go away, so I'm faking it. Nobody, they ain't gonna know. How are they gonna know? Because you told them so. Yeah, that sometimes they're messed up, and she's like, yeah, she bought like the kits and stuff to like redo the bat or like redo the hangers and stuff on them and things like that, because she's like, they're almost always missing. And it makes a lot of sense because that is something that I've noticed. I'm like, oh well, the hanger's missing, or the glasses, you need a new piece of glass cut because it's all messed up, but the frame is really nice. Or you'll see the matting or so many different things that could be wrong. And she was saying, yeah, she would get prepared. She was prepared. She got the stuff so she can fix the frames and then have some really cool, interesting frames. And it sounds really cool. Sounds fun. Sounds like another project, and cool stuff like that. I'm open to more stuff, but I really like collage, and I'm gonna keep doing collage, but I will keep trying more things and cool stuff, and that is still collage. And if the videos don't fit, like me going through the multi-million-dollar house, that doesn't fit the channel, and people who subscribe here normally probably wouldn't want to see that. But I think if you were a member, then you might care more about me. I'm joking, but it's just kind of like a behind the scenes of my life, because this is what I go through. These are the things that I see, and this is where I get my inspiration for my art. So if I show you the things that I'm seeing, this is how I get inspiration from the world around me. So if I took you to the waterfall that I really love to go to, that's right down the way from my house, then you'll see where I pull some of my inspiration from, or where I just like to go to clear my head, or things that I do in my day-to-day life, or see the crazy things I see around me, and just kind of show behind the scenes, because I feel like that's what a membership should kind of be. I want to make my membership really interactive and fun too, so that's why I started. It's technically a blog, but it's not a blog. The way that it's set up through the website, they would call it a blog page, and so I set it up so I can post one picture. The idea is I post one picture, then all the members can comment what they would do with that picture, and then I could try to find those elements, and then we could try to bring that collage to life together. And so it seems like a fun way to interact with the members and make it like special. I'm thinking of more ways, just trying to do more ways, and I think that's a lot funner. Oh no, I yanked on it.
At Patty X said behind the scenes is important. At Diane Miller
Nice.
8153 said stepping away for a few to stretch a bit.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Stretching is very good. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was thinking, is like it's gonna just give people a nice little background look to see what's going on, and you know, maybe they find inspiration in this stuff too. Plus then you could just see more of the world and more of the stuff that I'm doing, and then just make it more worth it, you know. Some people, you know, they just support to support, but I would like to make it where it's, you know, of a value too. So it's a way for us to create together. First off, fun way for us to create together, and it's also, let's see if I can fix this. I'm gonna try to fix their paddle. I don't know what's going on here. Fun way to create together, but also just give some like exclusive content, but also maybe inspire people to make something different. Because if I took you to a beautiful waterfall, maybe that inspired whoever to make a waterfall collage or a waterfall painting. Could be a waterfall painting, because you know, it might inspire you to make something with waterfalls. That was real pitchy. I'm a pitchy person. Let's see if this if I can cut this tape. Are you liking my fix? I'll show you my fix. Here's some behind the scenes stuff. I ripped the paddle, right? I'm up the creek without the paddle. That's not good. You don't want to be up Multnomah Creek without the paddle. I'm going to show you this real quick, what happened. So what had happened was, and I don't know, maybe this is a trick. I don't know. I'm not a collage. I'm not an expert. You do what you do you. So what happened here is I took a piece of washi tape. I ripped off the paddle when I was going, right? Up the river without the paddle. The creek. I was up the creek without the paddle, right? You see the paddle now. What I did is I put a piece of washi tape down, stuck it to the back, and then I put the paddle on top of it, and then I cut around the washi tape, and now it's holding it together. I don't know if that's genius or if that's, I don't know what happened, but it's working. It's working. I'll tell you what. It worked out. Just came up with a new trick. Oh, there's a lighthouse on the other side. Why do I have a paddle, you ask? What does it all mean? What is the meaning? Well, I don't know. They're up the creek without a paddle now. That's the meaning. I'll have you come up with the meaning. You think should there be sand in there? Oh no, it all dried up. We live in Nevada now.
Said him back. Oh, I yanked on it. That's what she said.
I was gonna say that, but you know.
At Patty X.
She's usually
said
not.
Whatever works.
Yeah, exactly. It seemed to work out. I don't know if it's the go-to, but does it look like it's water though? Because I don't necessarily want it to look like it's water, but it does look like it's water. So if I don't know, maybe I want it to look like it's water, but it's actually a salt flat. It's actually salt. If you ever been to the salt flats, you know, it's dry out there. I'm getting parched just thinking about it. Cat doesn't have to have a meaning, okay? It's just a collage. What do you think I should do just for looks? This is just for the look and for your brain. I could rip this, right? Rip it right here and it could blend in with this salt. Or should I get rid of that salt? That salt does kind of look like water. It does kind of look like water. This is kind of interesting though. It's just weird. You know, collage as collage is. This is actually the proper size for a 12 by 16. I believe I have this cut. Let me see. right here. Yes. So that is a 12 by 16, like the ones on my wall right there. That is actually this size. This does kind of look like water. There's a divide. It's been stripped in half. Do you like it with the white? Because you could really see it. You could really see the people on the canoe. It needs to be an overhead view. It's, oh man, I won't say that idea. But, I could also make this experiment. I'm experimenting with ripping. How's she gonna get better, you know? They could have rips of water along them. I'm not a ripping guy. I've seen people make really cool rips, and I guess I'm just not to that level. But I'm definitely not to that level. People make cool ripping stuff. I'm trying to make my first rip collage here. I could do the blue around the boat, and then it would look, and then I could do some salt around the boat, but it almost looks pretty good as it's like this. But then I could keep the rip theme. Oh yeah, you guys ain't hearing the same beat as I'm hearing. Free Willy. That's also what she said. She said, Free Willy. Oh, that movie. I used to love that movie when I was a kid. There's no political, motive to that movie at all.
Said him digging the size ration of the boat to the map.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like, it's just so, like, it's the same lengthish. It's interesting. It's an interesting collage. I could come up with a million meanings if you need one.
Said ratio.
Ratio. Because these could be Native Americans. You know what I'm saying? We can get deep if we need to. Obviously, they went so deep that there's no water left. You're under the water table. You fell beneath the water line. It's nothing but salt down there. That's where the oil's at. It's stuck in all this salt.
Said size matters.
That's also what she said. But it's not true. It's not the boat. It's how what is it? It's the move of the ocean. Oh, I can't think of the thing right now. Dang it. It's supposed to be funny. These dad jokes going on. Well, maybe you shouldn't be telling them to the kids, but they sound like dad jokes. It's the motion for the potion in the ocean. The waves of the tide. Something or other. It's cool. I actually kind of like it as it is. I don't know if I should add some water and some ripping sand.
Said the motivation of the ocean, lol.
Yeah, there you go. How motivated are you? Yeah, push, pull. This was kind of cool because it does look like water, but it's salt. I just wonder what it looks like if I rip around those edges. So let me just do a rip. This is a test experiment. I don't know what I'm doing. If I knew what I was doing, I would have done it already. That's what he said. Okay, we're gonna go and just rip a little off just because I want to see on the border how it would look. This probably doesn't sound very good on the microphone. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm just wondering, like, would the top, would it come together? Like, how would this look if it...
Patiettes said I do like the salt.
Because it does kind of look like water. I mean, I might want to jagged it a little bit more. A little more jagged edge. Let me jagged the edge a little bit more. How am I going to know, until you try? You never know until you try. Life's too short and then you die. Let's go up here and then go down here. Jazzy fresh background beats to the rescue. Oops. Oh well, that's a little jagged. I was just trying to mess with it. Just want to see what she looks like if the tops were jagged and the bottom was jagged. And then it ran into the map. But then they're too big for it. They're too big. They're too long. I guess if I... I don't know. Sorry, I'm ruining it.
At Becky Bocone said, CJ, you should check out getting a rip ruler.
A rip ruler? What's a rip ruler? What is that? Tell me, I need to know. I need to know what a rip ruler is. Is it something that you measure or you can hold it and it rips it? That's interesting. I'm gonna do this. I'm kind of ruining it now. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. But you know, you gotta try. You know, I can't learn if I don't try.
Said metal ruler with a jagged edge. You put it on your paper, then rip, and it's a perfect random rip every time.
Oh wow.
At Becky Bocone said time.
Oh, I thought it was a tie. No, I'm just, this is how that thing reads. That does sound cool, because right now I'm just using my finger. I mean, they're good for things. Maybe not ripping. They're not ripping stuff. But let's see. Oh, don't rip that, though. Okay. This is weird to me, but you know, maybe because I'm too. This is good though. This is good for me. It's good for my brain because I like to make stuff. I like to make stuff so it's so perfect. It's not perfect at all, but you know, I like, you see the cuts from the bridge, and I take away every little piece, and it's something that gets me, and it's just kind of my thing. But it's good to do something different. Which I do try different stuff a lot. So, well, I don't know. I do, sort of. If you saw that video, you see there's some of it's the same, where you're like, okay, CJ's collaging with models again. But then some of it is like, why is there a guy holding a clown car? What's happening here? Don't ask. That's the wrong question. What's not happening is the question. Okay. Ooh, that was almost not nice. I'm gonna look into a rip ruler though. I've never... Man, I see people make some really cool rip stuff. They're talented. I'm not so talented. I just like having fun. It's not too serious. Oh. Okay, let's get everything out of my eyesight. So it ain't messing with my eyesight. Get out of here, mouse. Marty Mouskowitz. Oh, what are these? What's that? Okay, clear my mind. Just wondering. Just a wonder. Okay. I know it's not a lot of meaning, but I need help. I need help. Help, I'm drowning in the salt. Should I add a blue rip border around the salt to really make it like seem like it's coming together? Or do we not like the salt? So you see that now, right? It's pretty wild. What is this, Louisiana? No, Louisiana. Oh, Louisiana's here. Louisiana's there. This is the Mississippi River. It's almost right on the Mississippi River, actually. You know, it's crazy. That is like right through Mississippi. It's going up all the way through Illinois, and Iowa's on this side. This goes out. This almost ripped that, right? That was where the page was ripped, and I just ripped it. Well, you guys watch that happen. Y'all watch that happen. It's different. Should I add blue around the salt flats? I'll show it to you. You could say yay or nay. Yay. Nay. Nah. I already took our horse. He's gone. The horse is gone. Who said there should be people drinking the coffee? Is that you, Cassie? You'll see it tomorrow. The horse is gone. He ain't coming back to this planet, to this continent anymore. He's gone. He exists in its own. Oh, is it up on the wall? Oh no, it's not in a frame yet. It's not a frame yet. I know experiments are can be a little drag, but you gotta try it. Go ahead and try it.
Patty X said yes, blue rips.
Okay, I'll try some blue ripping and see if it's gonna have to stretch this thin here, because that's why I had the other collage, because I'm like, well, I'll sacrifice the other collage if I need to make this one all the way, or rip out some from the background or something. Shrink it down. So if we do that, and then I can rip it around here. Okay, it's just experimental. Watch out. You're up the creek without the paddle. You know what that means for you. Do, 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 do. Making stuff is fun. It's fun making stuff. Where did I put that? I must be honest though, I haven't... I guess I made the Route 66. I haven't been able to make as much stuff, and that's sad. It's very sad. But I will be making more stuff real soon. I have more stuff to make. More ideas to create. But I have to go through getting things ready, because I don't want to let people down. I want to make sure that I'm able to keep everything going and at the right
Cassie
pace.
underscore is underscore Angelansport. Said I keep thinking about Moira Rose every time you say that up the creek comment.
It's up the creek. It's just they got their thing. They lost their paddle. Oh, their thing. They got their canoe. It's a custom canoe. I'm just right there, and I kind of want to add one more layer to it, just to make it look coolish. Cooler than if not. I don't even know. Obviously, this isn't something we're on.
Becky Bocone
2, 3
said
different
just fold
things.
in the cheese.
We're just trying a lot of new stuff here, because I've never collaged with a map before either. I mean, what do I know? Not a lot. But it's always good to try something different. I have some models I want to collage with right now. There's one that's super funny. She's dragging herself down the street, and I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna have her in a collage. It's gonna be so silly. Oh, I have a fancy one. Maybe I'll stop doing this here in a second. Let me stop this, and I have a fancy one, but I need to finish this. I can't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Oh, wait. Don't quote that guy. Take that. We'll just see if I can get these little waves down, and then we'll leave it alone. And I'll finish it on my own. All by myself. I don't know how it goes. Something like that. I was joking with Lexi, and she's like, yeah, you could do it on your own though. Like, and I'm like, first off, I want to do it with someone so I don't feel like I'm all alone doing it. Second off, I need someone to blame if all goes wrong. I'm like, I didn't come up with that. That was the live stream. It's deniability. It's key. It's key when collaging live online to keep your artist's integrity. Funny thing is, I don't have any. I don't have any artist integrity. Integrity. I don't have any integrity. I don't even speak English. There it goes. Alright. Boom bang. Bang boom. Wham bammer. Swam bam. Maybe I should keep the map together when I'm doing this. Maybe not. Is that still enough room for the canoe? Oh, you gotta be going this way, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay. A little more blue at the top. And it's gonna look weird and crazy, and you're not gonna know. Have you ever been to a museum and they never tell you what it's about and you have to guess what it's about? Well, that's this. Oh wait, I want to rip this way. That is a clever trick, because if you don't rip this way, then it doesn't show the white, and I kind of want the white. A bunch of museums around here. There's Portland Arts Museum. It's pretty crazy, pretty weird. If you ain't seen weird art, yeah. Portland, obviously. I'm sure you can imagine. I think your imagination can imagine that. Your imagination can imagine that. You're gonna come to Portland and you're gonna go to an art museum. What's that gonna be like? Well, we have a contemporary art museum too. I should take y'all there. I should take y'all to the contemporary art museum, because it's interesting to say the least. If you're wondering what things mean, they're a contemporary art museum will really confuse you. I think these sculpture books will actually confuse you, because they're actually really, confusing. I don't know what some of that is about, but people expressing their creativity in lots of strange different ways. But I'm all here for it. I'm here for it. It's fun. And if it's keeping them out of trouble. That's the thing with music. I used to help kids learn how to run recording studios. They didn't know any better of what they were doing and stuff, and they also want to make hip-hop beats and stuff, and I teach them how to make beats, because I know how to make beats and using computer programs. But as long as it kept them out of trouble, I won't really care. But
At Cassie _is_Angelansport. Said I miss the Nelson Atkins Museum so much. I would go there on field trips from elementary school all the way to university.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's so many cool museums out there. It's just, obviously money these days. Some museums are really expensive. There's one though, there's the Oregon Historic Society. I should take y'all there too as well, and just make a little video. But there's a lot of stuff about the Oregon Trail and stuff in there. You might be interested in that. That's pretty cool. But there's a lot of other stuff. That one's free if you can show your ID that you're a resident of Multnomah County. But like the Portland Art Museum can be pretty expensive actually. But they do special things. Oh, there's this thing coming up, and it's there's this huge warehouse, right? It's in the industrial area, Portland. Northwest Portland industrial area. They have this huge industrial building, but inside of it, they've put them in little pods, and inside the pod, they're in little rooms, pods, whatever. They've divided it into tiny little rooms, and inside the little rooms are artist studios, and so there's like 1,000, I don't know, hundreds of artist studios inside this big warehouse building. and they're having an open studio thing here at the end of the month. I just saw that and I was like, oh, that'd be super cool. I could go to that and show y'all, like, because it goes behind the scenes of all these artists in Portland. There's some crazy artists. I mean, I ain't even tried to get into the art community around here because it's like, it's on some other level. They'd look at me like, oh, okay, you're an artist. But these people are crazy. I mean, obviously, we're in a very artsy place. Those waves are way high now, but can I make them come together? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like that, yeah. Okay, it's an interesting, weird piece. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of weird. You know, it's questioning in my mind because the waves are cool, but this kind of has something to it where you can really see it. So I don't know. I'll think about it on this piece. And half boom, mini boom, a mini boom. We'll just put that off to the side. What do I have? I have work to do. I got work to do. So many things to do. I got work to do. What I have in here, I don't remember it. I have no remembrance of what this is. Oh, let me get all my sand out of the way. Litter box. It's a litter box. What's left of the blue? Not much. That's sad. What's this? Sand strip. Who's this? Free Willy. Throw him up there. Okay. Yeah, so this right here is the collage I'm going to be making soon. I have to. I think it's going to work. This right here is supposed to be like an artsy piece. I don't remember the idea though. I mean, I'm just hanging out, so yeah, I'm not in a rush. If you have to go to the bathroom or eat something or something, I'll be here. You come back and watch it. Okay. I'm gonna try it. I was gonna save it. I'm gonna try it. I don't remember it though. That's the sad part. It was in here on purpose. It was in here purposefully. She's in her own way. That's a different collage. I can't show that. I gotta make that on my own. I gotta make that on my own. I need some time to think about it. Okay. Napoleon. I want that picture frame. I remember the picture frame. Okay, I remember the statue. I remember that picture frame. Okay, I remember that hallway. Whew! One of these stank. One of these stinking Lincoln. Which one's the stinking Lincoln? Cool plants. Cool ball. Cool ring. Me forget. Me idea. That's the problem. You come up with cool ideas and then you forget them. And you don't even know why for. Why for? Why are you doing this for? I was just like, I don't know why for. Because I wanted to. Yep, I need a detailed picture frame, and then I'm going to go and I'm going to grab this statue, and the statue's shattered. I don't know why he shattered. I think they probably broke it back in the Vikings came. I don't know what happened. They came and destroyed the statue, and then they dug it back up. The archaeologists done found him and found all of his pieces minus his pee-pee. And, you know, it's gone to history. It's lost in history, but he's there. So we don't have to worry about that being explicit because it's gone. And I'll take him and cut him out. I think. I don't really remember. I thought I was going to put stuff between the shattered statue, but then frame this shattered statue, but then put a background behind the shattered statue. I don't know. This frame is real pretty though. If you could find this kind of frame at the flea market, then I think you scored. You know, the frame that my Delphic Civil's in is really nice, actually. I don't know if you could really tell. It's missing. It's not on the table. I have more table space now because the frame was taking up some table space. But now it's gone, but I do really like the collage wall. It has not fully taken shape yet. I will have collages to the ceiling. And I'm doing a lot of work and stuff, but I haven't. It's kind of sad. I want to get more art up for sale and stuff. I haven't had a chance to finish a lot. I really want to. I'm going to probably be making those videos for the website because so many videos I need to make of just me finishing collages. So I'll probably be making those just for the website because I don't think everyone's going to want to see that here, but it's just more behind the scenes stuff. I need to focus on making more short videos because YouTube really wants the shorts nowadays. They're desperate for the shorts, but I have realized me putting out shorts with the music behind it is cool and fun, and I love music, and that's why I did that. But I think if someone looking from the outside was to see my shorts with the music behind it, that's cool, but then I look like anybody else who does that. But also, that doesn't show who I am. That doesn't show what my channel's like. It doesn't show what my live streams are like. It doesn't show my personality or anything. So the shorts need to be rethought. I haven't thought about the shorts the whole year of this page. I've made a few just randomly where I'm talking and there was no thought behind it. I just did it. But I think I need to make a conscious effort to make my videos into short videos. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. It's actually something that's weighing on top of me right now, where I need to take a full collage. Forget the time-lapse. The time-lapse stuff is cool and it's fun with the music, but man, if I can't even watch my own video because it's too fast and too jarring for my brain, I don't think other people are going to like it. And maybe they do like it and they're cool-ish, but I think it's too much and it doesn't show who I am. So I'm learning. I made it 300 videos, so that's pretty cool. But I do think there is some rethinking about to happen of my shorts. So you may get more videos of me collaging, but they're probably going to be, you're still going to get all the same stuff. Anytime I say I'm doing something more, it's not like something else is leaving. It's just, I'm going to do more. So I'm going to make shorts where you get to see a full collage come together under 1 minute. But actually it won't be so jarring for your brain. You know, I'm about to have a stroke watching some of my videos. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't. Well, I put that out. It's cool. I like the music. It goes with the music and stuff.
Becky Bocone said, as far as the algorithms go, it's Phasian versus function. Do you want to be yourself or do you want to make the YouTubes happy?
Exactly.
It's a fine line.
Yeah, very. I think what I want to make happy is people, the viewers who see it, and then they understand, then it goes to the channel.
Said, didn't you see the documentary about the Vatican having drawers full of male body parts from the statues that were made during the dark times?
No.
Well, similar times to what we are in now.
Wow, yeah, it sounds similar. That sounds great. I wouldn't be surprised for them to keep stuff like that. Sounds kind of weird, but I don't know. I haven't seen that. I might actually go dig that up. I'm sure it's on YouTube, or maybe it's on YouTube. Depends on what conspiracy. They don't allow you to talk your theories sometimes. Oh, that's pretty crazy though. Yeah, this one was shattered. I've seen, like you said, sometimes these times it's pretty crazy. People are out there trying to destroy history, you know, because they want their history. There's so much history that's been destroyed. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing. We're not saying nothing crazy, YouTube. We're just talking, having fun. But you see some of our buildings around America, and then think about it. Just use common sense. I know they told us a story.
Said, I'd like to see that documentary.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Said, I thought a fun job would be to go glue them back on. Art fantasies. Ha.
That's definitely somebody's, they have that, what would you call it? Oh, I forget the name of it, but some people would definitely like to do that, for sure. But you can look at our buildings and just use common sense. I know they told us a bunch of stories, and I don't care. If you want to believe it, we don't need to argue or nothing. You just believe whatever you want to believe. But, you know, for them to just be taking donkeys and horses and
At Colin
building
Jacobs
those buildings.
Y9S. Said upside down.
Upside, it's glued on upside down.
Said my defense is I'm a mod hard.
See it upside down, glued on upside down. It still works. You just new positions. That's you're gonna need that book from, you know, the Indian book. What is that book? Well, maybe don't say it, but with all the positions in. It's funny. Yeah, I know some certain buildings that are no way we're built. Aliens. I know there's some buildings that were definitely not built how they said. It's just technology that they're lying, that we've had for a long time. And you could see some of their old photos, all these historic photos. They've actually had Photoshop way longer than they're ever going to tell us.
Diane Miller 8153 said back, anything exciting happening?
No, not really. We're just cutting out some stuff. Talking about them gluing on private parts from statues. I don't know. I've never seen that documentary. I think his is missing. We'll pull him out here in a second. His is missing. You know, someone felt like they needed to destroy that part of history. You slept with my wife. I don't know what happened. Let me get this out. This ain't so detailed. You know, this is kind of the detail cut and stuff. So
Diane Miller 8153 said lol. Patty X said lol.
Yeah, it's hard to jump into a conversation like that. Oh, it's funny. It's all good though. I got the statue. I think his privates are missing. It's not so private anymore. I'm cutting this out because I thought it would be a cool frame. It's very artsy and nice and pretty. Just details around the outside. I tried to keep them sort of. If you notice that with a lot of stuff is that there may be a lot of details and I try to keep some, but you know, some are just not worth. It's not worth the bump and rolling the knife and going at a different angle. Sometimes just roll it or something. I do. It'll look really detailed, but if you really looked at the picture, as long as no like purist or something is here, you know, like with cars, I joke around with cars because I cut off parts of the car, and if some car purists don't want you to change any piece to the car, and they might get mad at that. It would be really silly because we're cutting up magazines and Collage, but I don't really care. But anyway, it's just like
Diane Miller
trying to keep some of the details.
Said, do you already have the object that will be inside that frame?
I have it, but
said I watched a lot of PBS before the YT.
I have the object, but he's missing his object. I think he is. We're gonna find out here right now. It's definitely not gonna be a car in these angels. What's happening in the background? I don't know what them little baby angels are doing in the background. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think someone done took his privates off, so we don't have to worry about it. I was thinking about putting stuff in between him.
Said I wish people would quit calling me during my favorite live stream.
It's okay. They can accept. You can accept it. And tell them, hey, why don't you join? We could talk on there.
Said is his object in a drawer in the Vatican?
It might be. This might be. It might be one that happened. Someone broke it off. You could definitely see it's been broken. So don't come after me, YouTube. You don't have it anymore. I don't know how they feel about statues, like historic statues.
8153 said call dial AD ____.
How do I don't know how YouTube reacts to statues like that, because I do have some, you know, that are like that, and I'm worried about pulling them in, so I'll just use like the face or the top of the bust or whatever. But you know, they're historic like that. People go to them, you know, you just walk in Caesar's Palace in Vegas. I'm pretty sure they're on there in the Vegas ones. I would imagine. You can't take his manhood from him.
Patty X
it's just art.
Said they knocked him off in a fit of self-righteousness.
Oh yeah. It's just like that guy who drives the big truck. He's trying to compensate. He don't want everyone to know. Don't be looking at that girl. Looking at that statue's thing. Man, people get so jealous of their stuff. It's just a statue. I don't know. People are crazy. People are crazy with that stuff. I could see, you know, them breaking up historic statues and stuff, trying to wipe the history out, and see that happening. But it kind of makes you mad because it's like, well, that's human history, and you know, you're hiding it. There's a lot of stuff they're hiding from us, though. Behind the ice wall. I'm just messing with you. Don't start going. Don't start going. But there's a lot of hidden history.
Said OMG, I should post pics of the collaged ATCs I made with pics of statues in the Factbook group. They're some of my favorite cards I've ever made. Hilarious. At Patty X.
That's great.
Said at Becky Dash, it was in the basement of the Vatican, and I'm remembering there were many drawers full. Lol.
Oh man, that's crazy that's a thing. I'm gonna have to go look it up. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to know. I'm curious. I'm curious now. I just want to know. Compare myself. No, I'm joking. It sounds interesting though. I don't know why they'd be saving those. No one's gonna reattach them. I don't know. People went and busted them off though. So. Lots of cool statues. I'd like to see that with statues. I saw that inside the sculpture magazines. I see lots of statues and stuff, and I was like, yes, because I would like to collage with more statues, and I do have a few that are pretty cool. But you know, a lot of them have
Becky
body parts.
Said that's superb, Patty.
Lots of them have the body
Patty
parts showing.
Said I'm old, but I have a really good memory.
Oh, that's better than me.
Diana 8153 said, is this from a museum magazine?
This one is not. This is from that one collector magazine we looked at a few weeks ago. It was called...
At Patty X. Said, well, they were made of marble.
Yeah. That house that I went into... Oh, this was the Connoisseur magazine. It used to be like a luxurious magazine, and I guess they don't make it anymore. But through like the 90s, it was like a rich for the people of the rich. It was like a magazine for rich people. It showed, you know, jewelry and fancy lifestyle, stuff like that. So things like this were in there. This might be the page that smells a little bit. One of those pages kind of smell. I don't know if it's this one. This is a weird sculpture actually down here at the bottom now that I'm looking at. I see like a cow's head and some other stuff here. Let's see what this other stuff is. Yeah, that house that I walked through, straight marble everywhere. The bathroom has marble floor to the ceiling. I'm like, oh, okay. So you have a house cleaner because I'm not cleaning that. I like a shower stall. I just clean that thing real fast. You gotta clean the marble from the floor to the ceiling. Someone has to clean that. I'm sure they're not doing it. Now you gotta have a stranger in your house all the time cleaning your stuff. I don't know if I like that. Like houses like that, it's like, okay, that's cool, you know, I get it, but I don't get
said
it.
Maybe that's why they saved them. OR a worker new, they should be saved. Lol.
Yeah, maybe that is. They're gonna reattach them when they get to the find the statue again, bury it. I seen them putting some together. I think that's kind of what this piece was, where they're like, they found the pieces.
Cassie _ Angelan spot. Said there was a greeting card company that I used to work with for royalties of my photos, and they couldn't accept the nude woman public art because they said it was indecent, but it was on public display.
Yeah, that's the tricky part that I'm wondering, and I think like with YouTube and stuff, that's why I haven't pulled out any of those, and this one doesn't have it. So I was like, well, he's missing it. I was actually going to do this on my own, and there would be a piece, I don't remember fully, but I'm going to like... The idea was, now that it's shattered, He's broken. There's nothing you can do. I mean, I guess I could put... He almost goes back together. I was thinking stuff. That's a fish's head or scales. Maybe it's a lizard. Who's that? Is that like a Santa Claus? Oh no, that's trippy. That's trippy for sure. I was thinking, and I don't know now. This idea is like
At Patty X
fried.
said, I'm really not trying to get you kicked off YT.
Yeah, please don't.
We must spread the word. Hee hee.
So I was thinking about something coming out, and I was thinking like flowers or like bushes and stuff, but I was also thinking art because I have art, and I also like this, but then let's see. I kind of just wanted the hallway. I kind of just wanted this hallway, this piece right here, the archway. I don't know about her right there, so we're gonna color her out. Okay, so we're getting, this is artsy. This is artsy, okay, guys? Getting real artsy.
At Diamela 8153 said bushes, lol.
Yeah, the bushes. So like these bushes, or like, you know, he hasn't shaved, you know, or these bushes. Whew. Ooh, that's the one. That's the one right there. Or, okay, first let me get this piece out because I want this to be to basic, right? And does this match? Actually, I don't think that matches.
Said I was going to say that to Diane.
Kind of matches. That was what we're going for. We're all thinking the same way. Or we can put that coming out. That might make sense. Sorry, children. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna start right here. So, structure. Building a structure without power tools. I built this with my hands, with my donkey. Carried those blocks from Malaysia. I don't know if they're from Malaysia. From Paris.
__ Angelan spot said tears of joy.
Okay, the problem I'm having here. Okay. We gotta do something different. Well, not really, but those bushes have to stay. Maybe. Because if I do cut the bushes, right, then there'll be a couple pieces hanging down, which is fine. You wouldn't really notice it. But let me do this first. And if this doesn't work, then I cut the top off. There's some weird like animals up here. It's a banshee. It's like a banshee. There's a banshee up on top. Let's keep him. Keep him. His ears are probably pointy, so we'll keep him pointy. Oh no! There we go. Is this a stinky paper? Oh, it's that one. I smell it. I can feel it in my eyes.
Patty X said ha. The Brit refused to say my last comment.
Oh no! She's on to you. She's on to you. I didn't hear it. Maybe it still came up on the screen though. I don't know. I'll have to look over and see. It's sometimes it's just messed up. It's not a... It used to pronounce everyone's stuff differently. I fixed that part kinda. I'm not gonna get too fancy. Oh, it is a fancy collage though. This is me going like, I don't really care. I'll put another bush up here if I need to. Just thinking about I should probably save it because it might make more sense.
Said my.
Yeah, it's just messed up. You can, if it does that, you could just repeat it. But I think people, as long as it shows up, people can see what you said. It's just a reading thing, you know. It's not the perfectest. It's not the perfectest. But it works. It helps me. You can see, I don't know, you know, other creators. But like I've seen Becky's where she has a narrator. It makes a lot of sense because how can you be gel printing? I mean, maybe you can, but it's tricky. If I'm playing with the blade right here and I want to actually collage, if I want to actually get something done, I can't just sit there and read the chat. I would need to dedicate a time to stop and read the chat, and then I wouldn't get to hear it as fun. This is more fun to me because I can hear y'all personality and having a good time with the ideas. Oh, we got some step problems here, but we'll worry about that later. Oh yeah, gotta cut this off. And then see what happened to our banshees up here.
Becky Bocone.
Two banshees.
Said other people print and read their own chat, but it's hard.
Yeah, I can
Colin
imagine.
Jacobs -Y9S. Said, do you have any more statues? What about Franken statues?
I might have some more statues. Not so many, I don't know. I found this one. I have some more. Some of them I have like for collage ideas, but I don't know when or how. And then some of them have parts that can't be shown. Okay, where was that? Oh, so what I want, well, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I was gonna cut out some pieces of art and like have art popping out of him, but also I thought of the bush idea too. So that's these were my, like I want to make it a little artsy, but not like steal their art or anything, but like have the art maybe popping out from between him, but a bush would work
put the
too.
squeaky plant on him.
What's that? I don't know. Plants. This plant? I have these plants here too. I was thinking about this one here because it makes sense, right? I mean, kind of makes sense. What does it mean? I don't know what it means. It's just an art piece. We need to cover his private parts. Have you ever watched Naked and Afraid? Well, he's not afraid, but he's naked. Alright, let's just grab a couple vines.
Diamiller 8153. Said Spiky. Diamiller 8153.
Yeah.
Said the one in your left hand.
Yes, this one. Well, there's some more. I'll grab this one and grab some more too. You know, I have
said yes.
Oh, okay, great. I have
A Diamiller
HGTV magazine.
Said that plant.
Great. I have HGT magazines. I have a bunch of HGTV magazines that show plants that are real. Oh, I have this one bush. Y'all might remember. It's in, where is it? I kept it. I cut it out. I think it's right over there in that stack. And it's just the round bush. It's that round bush. You know, it's... Oh, is my music about to end? I can feel it. I can feel it ending on me. And it did. What a gentle ending that was. This one has a little glare to it because of the light, but you know, this is quick cut. Here's your quick cutting class with CJ. You go slice, 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 and slice. You just turn it a lot and just say doop, doop. And I've learned not to get so close when it's time for this. If you notice, don't take my tips, but I'm gonna give them to you anyway. If you notice when I do this, I grab my blade back further. And it's been helping me because it feels a little more like not so close to the tip, which sometimes I feel like I need to do that. But when I want to do things like this, whatever, do whatever works for you. But these are just, it seems to work for me where I like grab the blade, I grab my handle back further. I feel like I can get a little more like feathery with it. I wouldn't do it if I was really scared about like a detail of someone's face or their finger, because they could easily lose their finger with me doing this feathery stuff. But when I want to flow, someone was asking me how I like cutting hair and stuff. And Kelly might have said that. But I think of more of a flowy hand because you're not so worried about it. So like when these plants come out, it'll actually look pretty detailed. But I wasn't so worried about the detail. Oh, my eyes are starting to water because of the smell here. The stinkiest magazine paper of all times. Oh no, can't have that. This is the one, that's why. I don't know if y'all know the feeling. If you know what I'm feeling, but I feel it. I can feel it inside my bones. Okay, so here, like, I'm making my own plants. So this is where the flowiness can go. Those ain't the branches. That ain't how the plants grew. It didn't grow like that. I said, yes, it did. It's exactly how it grew. You gonna tell me how the plant grew? I'll grow you one or two. Oh, but then that also happens.
Said, so what you're saying, CJ, is that the bush stinks. LOL.
It just keeps getting worse, doesn't it? Oh no. Oh wait, that is what I wanted to do. You ain't been washing it, okay? You know? It's a Portland thing. Smells like pepper. Dang hipsters. Dang hipsters. Don't come after me, bro. I'll come after you. Okay, I saw that piece over here. Forgot to get it. Where were your feathery hands at this point? Oh, I did go after it. It just didn't come out. Oh, there it goes. Boom. See what feathery does for you? Next thing you know, you got a plant. Because I'm a plant. Where is it? My music started up again. Okay. I mean, he doesn't need to be broken apart anymore. He has a plant. It's brighter than that plant. Maybe we need a border or a board so we can see stuff as it's going. I have more fancy stuff. But this might help us all.
Cassie underscore is underscore Angelan spot. Said that's perfect.
You like that? Okay.
Diane Miller 8153. Said YouTube says 8 people are watching. There are several that dare not speak.
Yeah. Mine says 12. Mine says that there's 12. But that's okay. You don't have to speak. You don't have to comment. That's fine. One of them's me. One of them's my page. Because I leave it up there so I can see if I needed to jump in and do something. Okay. We might be colory blind. Whew. I might just be blind. Where's that paper at? Is there a bag? Someone get me a bag. Something stinks. Whew. The plant.
Becky Bocone.
Your plant.
Said the non-speakers are laughing their butts off.
They are. They're like, what are you guys doing?
Cassie underscore is underscore Angelan spot. Said I'm watching on phone and TV, so maybe I am 2 people woman shrugging.
Oh, well, thank you.
Patty X.
It helps out.
Said don't be afraid to comment.
Yeah. And maybe they can't because they're on their TV, because that doesn't really... Who wants to do that? You know what I mean? That's what sucks on the TV. Is, you know, it's cool. It's better to watch, but to, you know, do the keyboard where you have to go over and over and click, that sucks. And honestly, I watch all my YouTube on the TV. So unfortunately, a lot of the content creators that I watch, I don't communicate with. And even then, like even hitting the like button, you know, I totally forget because I'm watching it like I'm watching TV and I don't really think about it. So sorry guys, at least I'm watching, you know. So for all those content creators that I don't, it's hard to know. And my daughter always tells me that all the time. She's like, don't worry, people just like to watch, you know. And they're just like, and then she'll remind me of what I'm doing. She's like, did you comment on this video? I'm like, no, I didn't comment at all. I watch every single video of theirs and I haven't dropped one comment through years of watching this content creator. Just because I'm on my TV, you know. And eventually they're gonna make it easier to comment. YouTube's really going to want to do that.
Becky Bocone said a lot of people watch on TV, but have it own their phone too so they can comment in the phone.
Yeah, and that's what I've been learning. Like when I was watching Becky last night, well, my stuff was... What wasn't my stuff? I thought my stuff was messing up. It was Becky's setup that was not... She had the setup like that, but I was worried. I'm like, well, something's broken or I thought I was like in trouble. I'm like, uh-oh, they took my comment ability away. Who did I say this time? Oh, dang it, they caught me for the ice wall. Funny stuff. I was joking with the girl, but that works over here, and I don't know, I started saying the most random stuff. Because they're, you know, our LED lights that they have to put into these apartments in there. She's like, yeah, but we'll charge. And she's like, which ones? And like, you know, these ones. She's like, not the flickery ones. I'm like, yeah, the flickery ones that are trying to program us.
Unless I just can't see it. It isn't the first time. I'm a veteran comment kicked off person.
It happens. At least you're not a platform kicked off person. I've been that guy before. Now, I'm kind of nervous. I'm not fully nervous. A little nervous because I don't care. Whatever. That's why I monetize myself. Because I could get to the point where it's like, okay, you're monetized. And they're going to be like, yeah, but you don't qualify. We know who you are.
Said I didn't see the comment that was deleted.
Oh.
Lexic MC Graph. Said, oh my gosh.
Lexi.
Did I at least catch the tail end?
Lexi,
Victory.
I got something for you. Where is it? I found this for you, Lexi, so I'm gonna give this to you and throw it in your bag. Hopefully you like it. You told me you like hands and balloons. I know they're not your color of balloons, but I'm gonna throw this into your thing and hopefully you can make some cool collage stuff with it. So that's yours. It was sitting right here because I found it.
Said Lexi, scroll back a bit. You missed the fun.
Scroll back to the statue and the drawer full of special parts.
Said Lexi, right facing fist.
Nice to see you, Lexi. Oh, I was telling people about our comments about how I need support making the frames, and how you're gonna teach me. No, I don't know. I'll try to find some cool frames and do some more frame projects. But then Becky's gonna show me some other stuff. I'm still doing collage. I'm always doing collage, but I'll do some other creative projects like that for fun.
Said a rare black balloon, even.
Yeah, well, there's like a page full of them too. I thought of you when I saw it. I'm like, oh, that'll go in Lexi's little package that I got. And so I'll throw that in there. Seems cool. And it had a hand. I know you like hands, so I think you can do something cool with it. And it's nice thick paper. And the other benefit to that one is it's in it came from an obscure magazine. No one's gonna have
Said, hi everyone. I started scrolling back, but I was worried for my purity, so I stopped.
Yeah. Stay young forever. Don't let us ruin it. That's what I tell my daughter. She don't need to grow up all fast. She knows what's happening in the world. Oh, I didn't tell y'all.
Said ha.
Monday's my daughter's birthday. Let's not talk about her age, okay? I'm getting old. Monday's my daughter's birthday. And yeah, she's technically an adult now. She don't act like it. We joke around and say she's still like 15.
Diamela 8153. Said wise move, Lexi.
Yeah, it's probably a smart move. But yeah, so we're gonna have birthday cake and do stuff, and then she's gonna go have a sleepover with some of her friends on Monday. Monday's her birthday, and then on Tuesday she's gonna sleep over with her friends, but she has to spend the time. Well, she doesn't have to. We get to spend our time together. So thankful to have her around, and I'm so blessed to have her. It's kind of crazy how the worst thing that could ever happen to me, worst relationship I could have ever had, turned to give me the biggest blessing of my life. So, you know, there's reasons for stuff. Sometimes you have to suffer through stuff to get things that
said
were right.
My son's was May 1st and my hubs is the 19th.
Oh, nice.
At Becky Bocan. Said Lexi, we were all in the nerds. It was fun. Okay, I got it. Yeah, so they're all May, huh? That's pretty cool. My brother's is the 10th. So tomorrow. This is tomorrow. She was almost born on my brother's birthday. It's crazy. So this is a little bright. And this, well, I don't know if it rounds out, but this chandelier up here is really pretty. It'll take me some time.
There's lots of pretty stuff in here. Oh, there's like a cat statue. Is that a cat? No, I don't know what that is. So I was thinking about stealing. I'm stealing pieces. Don't forget my lizard. Did y'all forget my lizard?
Said at Becky, I wasn't sure if you were allowed to have the nerd here.
Where is that? There's rules. Lexi, I gave everybody wrenches because I want them to be OCs, original creators. No, original collagers of the channel. And you don't have to moderate anything, but if you want a wrench, I'd be happy to give you a wrench so it shows that you're an OC, an original collager of the channel, and it gives you some priority. You don't ever have to use it, but if you want one.
Miller 8153 said, what is a nerd? At Patty X said, CJ, when is your B-day? At Colin Jacobs -Y9S said, I'll bite. What's the nerd?
Tell him that. I won't tell you my birthday. No, my birthday's in January. It's the 18th. I'm a Capricorn. And I'm older than I look. But, oh, I said that in the last video. I told y'all my birth year. And now I just told you my birthday. And, so I don't know if that was the idea all the way.
At Becky Bokern said, okay, so the nerd is the naughty yacht. It's where people go when they want to talk about things that are a bit naughty.
I want to go. The place sounds like a cool place to hang out. It's the speakeasy? Oh, that's a different place.
At Lexic MC Graph said, is this an elaborate scheme to trick me into accepting a wrench? Okay, you win, because I want to be an OC cool.
Yeah, it was a trick. I tricked everybody.
Said I'm a Capricorn.
Oh, me too.
Said like the naughty chair, but when many people are naughty, one chair is not enough, so it's a whole tent. At Cassie _ Angelan Spot said, my sister is a Capricorn.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a Capricorn. Capricorn. Okay, switch over here.
At Patty X
and I go here.
Said, interesting. I'll keep track of everyone's B-day here. I only know yours and Becky's.
Oh, I gotta click on this. Oh, I got a mouse. It's weird. I can look over here. Oh, there I go. And then I go... Oh, wow. This thing is super late. And I can do this. And I can say... What can I do? Sure. I don't know which one's which. Lexi, you got a wrench. Thank you for being so awesome. I'm really happy to have you as a friend, and I really enjoy our conversations that we have. You know, they're spread out. I've messaged you. I haven't had a chance to go back to Facebook. You may have replied already. I'll get, running around. So, sometimes it'll take me a day or something to reply, but all of you can kind of understand how crazy things are for me. But I enjoy chatting with you all. It's Napoleon. Oh, wait, I can't see myself.
Said it's a whole fictional place where there is a boozy slushy bar and disco balls. You can say whatever the flock you want.
Oh,
well, not
wow.
real bad words, but fake ones like flock and innuendos.
I could tell that why they've shut you out before. No, yeah. You know what's funny is I've thought about it. I'm not gonna do nothing too bad or anything, but in the members page, I could actually post whatever I wanted. Like, so I could post stuff that may be a little bit more, something, or like videos that maybe, I don't know. I could do whatever I want on my website. That's what's so cool in the members page, is I could pretty much do anything I want.
Said, I've never really asked CJ if it's okay to behave like that here, but he doesn't seem to mind.
No, I don't care.
At Patty X said, oh, so the first member to be dismembered isn't allowed. Lol.
I don't want to be dismembered. I don't think Napoleon goes back there, but I got him anyway. I have this lizard. I think this plant, I hate to say it, but I can get another one like it. It's just a little bright, right? I'm still collaging here. Let's keep talking because I enjoy that, and I'll just keep cutting stuff up. The original, ooh, he almost got himself a different piece. the original, or let's see, maybe this is not it.
Said I have nothing going on and I still don't reply for days sometimes, simply because I lack social energy, so no worries.
Yeah, it's just, I feel you, so don't ever feel like you need to reply fast, but staying in touch is nice. I like it. It's joyful.
Said that's my comment that was deleted.
Oh, that's the one that they got.
Lexicemcgraph said, is there a plan for this collage or just winging it? I love how it's looking.
We're just winging it. It's a bat. That's a bat pun. He's just going. He needs his lizard back. I don't know if this is a lizard. This isn't. I had tones. There were just tones. Okay, nothing was no concrete. I had this globe. Oh, look at that dog. I just noticed that last second. Whew, this one stinks too. This one smells too. Oh, I got a smelly magazine. It's not like gross, like there's no mold or nothing.
Becky
I don't see the mold.
Said, oh, that statue guy needs a tail.
I didn't even think about that. Maybe we can make the lizard and then the tail look like it is the guy's tail. Is he a lizard? What is this guy? It's not an iguana. He's like, he's an iguana. Is he an iguana? I don't know what he is. Colors. He, this plant is just bright. I cut it funnily though.
Colin Jacobs -Y9S said Lizard King. At Becky
he could be
said that is a bearded dragon.
Oh yeah, he does have that little beard to him, right? Okay, I'm gonna cut him out just for fun, and then maybe we use him, and then we might need to change his plant. His bush needs a washing. Somebody wash that thing. Don't they have bass where you come from? Apparently not. He's from Portland, okay? He's got his stuff going on. He's too busy to wash his bush. Bearded dragon. I saw them catching iguanas in some show. And the iguanas don't even move. They just sit there in the tree and you could just run a rope around their neck and they think they're safe until you grab them with the rope. I'm not telling you to go grab an iguana with the rope. Don't do that unless you're really hungry and you need to eat some iguana. They're on like the beach or something. I'm gonna try to cut him out fastly, but not like I did the plant. Because he does have fingers, and I'd like him to keep his sharp little fingers here. Claws, fingers. I think they're like claws. Those kind of look like claws. Quick cuts. But with plants, if you do that with the quick cut plant, that plant looks nice. It's not that the cuts look bad.
At Cassie _is_Angelanspot said the bearded dragon at the pet store where I get turtle food always acts like pick me when I walk past, but my cats would terrorize it. At Colin Jacobs -Y9S.
You don't know.
Said that got through. Jim Morrison from The Doors. At Lexicemcgraph said too late. I'm gonna become an iguana cowboy because CJ told me to.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You missed the cowboy. We have the cowboy still. He's jumping the London Bridge. I don't know why. He's at the rodeo. Oh no, all of his spikes. Sorry. Sometimes when you're in a hurry.
Becky Bocan said Colleen, The Doors are one of my faves.
We're gonna have to start a group playlist sometime where everyone could add to it. I know they can do that on Spotify. I could make a playlist in the creative True Point of Creations page, and then everyone can go and add songs to it. Sounds fun. I don't know. See, that's the other thing. I wonder if I could do live on that on my website. Then you could play real music. we could all hang out and listen to real music. Now, I'm not mad at you, you know, lo-fi background beats, jazzy fresh. I'm just saying, sometimes it's nice to listen to music with lyrics. I do it every day. Okay, don't stop making it happen. I'm gonna get this guy. Is he gonna be the best cut that I've ever done? No. Will he be the fastest?
Diamiller 8153
Maybe.
said, speaking of the doors, once when I was having outpatient procedure, the surgeon put on the doors in the background before he cut into me. The song playing, This Is the End.
Oh, great. Dang, was he trying to mess with you or what? Is that just his hype music? That's crazy. He just doesn't have situation awareness and he's just like, I gotta... Or he's really just messing with you. We're trying to calm you down, I don't know. Laugh about it. Just laugh at it. Laugh it off.
At Becky Bocone said, oh no, that's horrible, Diane. At Patty X
That does sound...
said, lol. At Lexic MC Graph said, Diane, they meant the end of your ailment. Silly.
Yeah, it was a different way. See, yeah. She's like, nope. I would have took that the wrong way too. Like, oh no, this is the end. Some kind of sick joke.
8153
Some kind of sick joke.
said he had an odd sense of humor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Some kind of sick joke you're trying to play on me. I'm sitting here terrified. He's trying to lighten the mood. You come on out of there, buddy. You come on out of there. You quit holding on to that watch. The watch doesn't want you grabbing on it anymore. Oh no. Not here. Not now. What are you doing, dude? Let go.
Becky Bocone said the crystal ship would have been more appropriate. Before you slip into unconsciousness, I'd like to have. At Diane Miller 8153 said, lol.
You stinking lizard, bearded, whatever you is, coming out of this stinky paper.
At Patty X
Oh, this ain't
said,
the stinky
yes,
paper.
Becky, love that song.
Oh, come on. Come on. You stop that right now. Phew. Alright. I'm burying Lexi's balloon over here. I'll find it again, I promise. I don't even know if you go with this, but you know. You were in the pile with the stuff. Oh no, he bent. He bent. Nah, I kind of like him bent, actually. Oh, he's kind of weird now. Hey, quit grabbing his bush. He was artsy, now he's like weird. Okay, lizard. Kind of like the bent statue, though. Ouch. That hurts. Okay, I think I need a new plant. I think I need a new plant.
At Diane Miller 8153 said, lol.
I want to hear some other crazy music stories. This one time at band camp. So now if I don't use
Cassie
the top...
underscore is underscore Angelansport said, I don't remember music for my surgery. They just kept me talking about cats until I dozed off. At Becky Bocone said, CJ, did you see what the lizard in my glue book was doing last night?
I think, yeah, I think so. I was loving that glue book. There was so much in there. The whole scheme of the grumpy cat. And he had like all those pages. So much cool stuff. Wow. I wish your comment section was on because there was a million things. I can only imagine what people would be commenting. I mean, if they're half like, I'm sure they are. Oh man. So much interesting stuff. Them glue books are really fun too. Those glue books are really fun. Super interesting. But I remember, let's see, I remember all the Grumpy Cat pages. I remember the prints too. The prints were like, they really blew my mind, like colors and the patterns. And those colors and patterns were just so cool. And I mean, I guess that's when you're good at gel printing. That's what happens. It's just like I've never had. I wonder like what that'd be like.
Said you can go back and comment now.
Yeah.
Lots of people text me their comments in real time.
Oh, really?
It was fun.
That's funny. They're texting it. That's funny. That's pretty cool. I've never thought about that. Hey, everyone send me a text. I guess if my stuff isn't working, that's a plan. But yeah, I should go back and rewatch it and comment some stuff because there's so much cool stuff. And at the time, you know, it was like...
Becky Bokern said thanks. I love gel printing.
Yeah, this is really cool. Some really cool prints. If anyone's into gel printing and wants to see some, you should check Becky's stuff out. If you're watching this video later, or if you're not, you're just hanging out watching this video, click on Becky's page and go check out some of those prints because they are super interesting, really cool, and just so many different patterns and styles. Like, I mean, it's cool because you take the same pattern. I don't know so much about gel printing, so forgive my ignorantness of it, but how you like take the pattern and then you like do it over a different color with like almost like a different pattern, but it's like a different color, and sometimes they look kind of ghost-like, and it's like, oh, the pattern's there but it's different and it's like ghostish. It's so crazy. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's common, but it seems really cool, and I've never seen stuff like that. And I was like, wow, blowing my mind. I've never done any gel printing or anything before, so I was pretty impressed.
Said my channel is just my name as you see it here in all capital letters.
Yeah, or they can just click on your profile right now, right? They can just click on your picture and then hit that subscribe button. Check it out.
Becky Bokern.
I don't know how many
said
people
that's kind of my signature technique.
Oh, nice.
Said I made my son a card with one of Becky's prints that she sent me.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. I'm gonna make some collages with some of those. Becky's gonna send me some. I might try to incorporate it into a collage. It's probably gonna be a fashion piece or something. You know me. I don't know. Or a cool background or something, or a cool like skyline, because they're just so cool. So I don't really know actually yet. But I would like to try to use some of that in like a collage thing. And you know, I really hope that, I don't know, whatever. I'm not so worried about getting a bunch of subscribers, but I do hope my shorts start doing better because it's not just for me. I'd like to help everyone else. Like all of our communities could grow together. That would be pretty awesome to like be able to share the vibes. I think we were talking that, or Carol said she mentioned me, or I could come and join her or something, which would be that'd be interesting. She's really calm. I like her stuff. I don't know how much her people would like me and stuff. I kind of think that's for a lot of things, where I don't mind staying in my own little lane. People are like, who's this? What is this guy? You ain't ready for that yet. It's just funny. But I'm cool with that. But I do think if I could help other people, like right now I don't have an influence. I used to have influence in a different social capacity, and I could help other people get followers. Now if I'm like, go follow them, it's like, sorry, it doesn't really work very good right now because I'm lucky if they actually follow me. Hopefully they do and watch some videos. But it would be great to say that and help other people. Then we can collaborate and make cool stuff. Me and Becky are already planning a collab. We're going to do a collab together. I need some of those gel prints. See if I can make something cool. That'd be fun. Right now I'm trying to change the plant. We're just going to cut it out real quick. Cut it out. And if not, he gets... he gets... Oh, I didn't think about that. Maybe. We'll come back. Sorry, I kind of cut part of it off. We can cover it up. But what if that piece was around his manhood? Be kind of interesting. It's like a weird picture of a lady or something.
Patiettes said, well, some of the same people at Carol's are PMs, like Yolande. So, you will fit in fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Becky Bokern said, what are your favorite colors, CJ?
That's a good question. Black is my favorite color. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, you don't know that song. Yeah, I like gray and black if I'm gonna wear it for my body. For my body, gray and black go, or black and white monotones go good. When I start wearing like baby blue and stuff, it doesn't work good with my skin. If I'm collaging with it.
Becky Boker said I can do black. Black is fun.
Yeah, I mean for like colors, I like if I'm collaging and stuff, I think like stuff that's kind of either depending on the like a muted purple or a muted red. My mom's favorite color was purple, and so sometimes I'll use some purple. You could tell from my purple collage behind me that I like to grab that. Like that's not purple. What's that color? It's lavender. I like the smell of lavender too. I like lavender. I like lavender a lot. I told y'all I should take y'all to the lavender farm. I don't know if you ever seen anything like this, but it's fields and fields of lavender. It smells really good, but I hope you're not allergic to bees because there are lots of bees and they do sting if you step on them. I don't think that's going to come out all the way. I'm going to pull on it, right? And it's going to mess up. So let me try to be
Diane Miller 8153
gentle.
Said your collages are full of bright colors, CJ.
Yeah, definitely. And lots of bright ones. I was talking about
underscore Angelan Spot. Said having to wear black head to toe in a job I hated ruined black for me. I was always breaking rules like rainbow shoelaces to get to color in.
You wanna know what colors they make me wear right now? I have to wear I look like a national park, or not national park. I look like a forest service guy or something. I have to wear this like green, which is like a like it's not a good green. It's still like Forest Service green, and then I have to wear the brown Forest Service pants. Anytime I'm wearing this stuff and I pull up to like a trail or something where people are supposed to be paying, they all flip out because I'm driving like a little work van, and then I'm wearing green and brown pants, and they act like they go back to their car like they're gonna pay their parking, because they probably were parking there without they're about to get a ticket. The forest guy comes through with his state park dude. I forget what you call him. Not really a ranger, but I guess maybe he's a ranger. But that's what I have to wear for work. It's silly. I hate it, but I got to do it. I try to play it off. I'm supposed to have my shirt tucked in. I'd only tuck in the front where my buckle is, and then the back of my shirt's dangling out, so it don't look so stuck up or stuck in too official.
Mexican MC Graph said all greens are good greens.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It just looks like I look like, I work for the park service or something. Work for the state park.
Said that's a funny story.
Yeah, it happens a lot around. I'm trying to get this out, and then I changed my mind right there because I saw that girl's face, and I probably should have just gone with that. I don't even know if I'm going. I got a HGTV magazines, and they would probably work better. But I got 2 now, but I only need 1, right? But that's where the fun begins. And the play ends. Oh no, let's go and just bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, CJ's got scissors out. Watch your fingers. Watch your fingers. Okay, so I rushed through that top. So that means fixie time. Fixing time. Yeah, I think a lot of the collages, I like a lot of bright colors in the collages. I think I was joking around talking about clothes there, but gray, I've gotten compliments from girls before. They're like, that gray looks so good on your skin. And then ever since that, I get a compliment once in real life. I got the sweet face compliment. I like that one. That was funny. It's my new hashtag. I should make a page called Sweet Face. No, but in person, people don't comment or don't compliment me in person. So getting a compliment like that in person, if you compliment a dude, they'll remember it. You know, like they remember that stuff because they don't get compliments. Dudes don't get compliments. They should be giving them, and they mostly are, but maybe not these days because they don't want to get in trouble thinking you're weird or something, you know, end up on TikToks, some girl's TikTok or something, so it's better off not to say nothing. But yeah, she complimented me on that, and ever since then I remember, I'm like, oh yeah, you're right, that gray hat does look better on my head, and the gray shirt. And I've realized, like, when I see my skin tone, you know, have you ever seen color theory? Like, obviously a lot of girls do it, is like, I don't know if they obviously, but there's like this thing where they put like sheets and stuff up to your face and see like what, or like clothes fabric to see what colors match good with your skin. And you know, it's real stuff, man. It's real science when you start seeing it and you're like, wow, that's true. That totally changed the look of my skin. And I didn't do that, but I can just see it. I've seen those shows, and then I put up a shirt.
Y9S said nice tie.
Nice tie. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. I missed it. Maybe it's delayed and I was talking about it. But yeah. Oh, give me a compliment? Do I have a tie? I don't have a tie. Nope, it's not a compliment. No, but yeah, guys don't get compliments very often, so I actually intimidate people in person. Not really girls though.
Diamiller 8153 said, what color is your session? Yes, I was spring until my hair went gray, now I am winter.
Oh yeah, see that, you know what I'm talking about, where they'll like tell you your season. I don't really know too much about it. I've just seen a couple shows and like fashion designers doing it, and it's so true. Like it totally changes the look of how your skin goes, and you know,
Diamiller 8153 said season.
Yeah, like seasons. And if you find that out and then you can incorporate it into your style, it actually makes a huge difference. Like you just think you could wear whatever because you like it,
Becky
but
Booker
when you figure out what
said
works.
It must be horrible being good looking, CJ. People afraid to compliment you.
Yeah.
LOL.
I don't think it's that, maybe, but not necessarily that. Because I don't know. I'm cool. I get along with so many people. I met super cool people today. I was in a rush, but I sat and talked to this lady for like 20 minutes. I should not have. I was in a rush, but she was telling me how her brother passed away and that was his house, and how she was selling it, and she's got family in Montana and she's got family in Colorado, and then she has family all the way down in Alabama, and she's trying to stepstone her way back down to Alabama, and she's gonna sell that house, her brother's house, because she hates it because it's a townhome, and she's gonna go and get herself a manufactured home. Well, no, she's gonna buy a travel trailer to start with. She's gonna get a travel trailer, and she's gonna stepstone her way back down to Alabama, where some of her family lives, and she has some grandkids that also live there, but she does have a daughter who lives in Montana, Kalispell, Montana.
Did the lady have magazines?
She didn't, and that's where I fell short. See, maybe that's all I was thinking about. I'm like, okay, so tell me. She did have some art books down, and I was gonna ask her. It's funny because where I went down to get this machine I had to retrieve down where it was staged with art books.
Said Patty knows what's important. Lexicancy
Yeah.
said, y'all know what, Becky, that must be my problem too. I'm just too intimidating.
Yeah. Sometimes it's the face.
Said, good one, Patty.
I don't think that it's not them giving me compliments. I think that it's I don't know, with the girls. For the girls, I don't know what it is with the girls, but for like regular people that I meet, they're cool.
Said Lexi, you a very charismatic smiley face.
I haven't met Lexi in person, but I could imagine she is. I could definitely imagine that. We'll have to go to Collage Club together sometime. I wonder, since it's like International Collage Day, I wonder if I think Becky was mentioning like some fun meetups and stuff in the future. I live so far away, but you know, I'll travel. I will do some stuff. It's just finances for me. I'm gonna get stable someday. It's just a single dad out here trying to survive, you know. But I'm working really hard to make this all work and do this stuff because I really enjoy it so much. But I would love to come and hang out with y'all in person sometime.
Said Lexi says the best. Good morning.
I'm not sure what that means. All right, here we go. We got some plants. We got some plants. Bushes. Okay, they're bushes. I'm gonna cover the bush. He needs to wash his bush. We're gonna do this. Put that down and pull him back. He looks like he's had a good evening. He might need a good morning or happy ending or something. Something happened here. It wasn't very happy. Okay.
Diane Miller 8153 said lol. At Becky Bocone said let's get together here near St. Louis next summer 2027. That will give everyone time to save like $20 a week.
That sounds fun. Good luck saving $20 a week right now, but it sounds good. It's just you're gonna be spending that in gas right now. We'll get to do it. Don't you worry. That's why you have a wrench, because I'll know.
At Becky Bocone
Ooh.
said I host retreats for creatives Frey I work. There are hotels across the street. It
nice.
works out great.
And I bet the plane tickets aren't as expensive. I live by the International Airport, one of the top rated airports in the country. If you know about PDX, then you know. But we can fly pretty much anywhere for pretty cheap. So that's depending on things, then it probably wouldn't be that expensive.
Said they missed narrating my comment.
Oh no. They're messing up. They keep messing up. It's a thing, you know. Oh, I haven't taken a drink in a while. Probably should do that. Do you like these bushes better? I think they look more like toned down. The other ones were just so bright. The other ones were so bright. They probably look better. I should bring it up closer. I don't know if that's working. I don't know what's happening. We're just messing around. It's fun. I love chatting with y'all.
Becky Bocone said and hotels are fairly cheap. Lexi and I shared a room for 3 nights. It was about $220 per person.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's sounds pretty reasonable actually. I'd imagine in St. Louis, just what part are we parking in? You know, don't leave your luggage in the car, just because it just depends on the area, right? But you said it sounds like a cool spot, and I guess if I was traveling and I wasn't driving, I wouldn't have to worry about my car being broken into. I live on the West Coast, so you know we got to worry about these things. I'm sure you do in St. Louis as well. He's pretty cool. I don't know if y'all like all the paintings. I'm enjoying the conversation more than the collage. But these are cool paintings. That one's really cool right there. I like him bent like that. Is this stinky paper? Oh,
Becky Bocone
oh yeah, it is.
said we are across the river from St. Louis in Illinois. Safe neighborhood.
Oh,
it's
okay.
all good. At Cassie _is_Angelan spot. Said I remember that they said don't cross the river when I was on a university trip to St. Louis.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Let's just say I have a few old
At
pals.
Lexicam Seagraph said there are other costs to sharing a hotel room with me, though.
What are those? Do you snore? That's maybe that's the cost. Sleep, you're losing sleep. Do you have to pay for Lexi's coffee? Did she take all the coffee? They only gave you 1 cup for the little coffee maker? Or she's up all night. Collaging. I guess you guys were already doing that.
At Becky
Or were you
Bocone
gel print? You guys were
said
gel
Lexi
print.
is hilarious. At Colin Jacobs Y9S said ha. At
Like
Patty
the
X
edge here.
said you could put the globe on his shoulders like Atlas since he's bending anyway.
Oh, what? Patty. for the win. Let me cut this out. Because I only have part of the globe, but if it's on the back of his shoulders, what? Good one. Y'all are so creative. I enjoy it. I really like it. You'll see in tomorrow's short. Please come have a conversation with me in the short video I post tomorrow. So that'll give more engagement. And then, what about this little banshee up here? I was going to use some texture, but we'll come back to that. I like the globe. That was a cool idea. It's messed up, but that dog's creepy, though. That dog's freaking me out right there. Quit looking at me. He's looking at me so weird. Oh, one of these stink. I'm sorry. Whoever buys this collage from me, I'm gonna spray it with like some Dolce & Gabbana for you or something. Oh, so the globe, I gotta keep the wooden frame here for now. Just because it goes over the globe.
Diamiller 8153 said, what time tomorrow CJ?
Ooh.
Lexic MC Graph
Oh.
said, I'm the counter space police.
Oh, okay. Are you the police or are you the violator? Because
Becky Bocone
I've seen them
said
both.
BRB.
Bring your own beer. Bring your own beer. Because I've shared, space with people and then they mess the counter space up. So, is that what you're policing, or are you the one that's leaving it all there? It's like that meme where it's like, she told me to put the toilet seat down, and then you look at the countertop and it's just all, it's full of makeup and all this crazy stuff, just a straight mess. I've lived with a person like that. I'm like, clean your shit up. So sorry. You get it. It's not that big of a deal. Come on, dog. Come on out of there. What? Maybe Lexi's like me and likes it cleaned up. So I'm always on my daughter to clean the stuff up. Don't be leaving that stuff right there. You take it with you now.
Diamiller 8153 said
it just said
Lexic MC Graph said, I am the police. My friend brings up years later how I made her wash her dishes and not keep her purse on the kitchen counter in the timeshare.
Yeah. Well, come on. You don't want me to wash your passport? Yeah, it's just I'm the same way. It's like, just pick it up, throw it in your little pouch or your little suitcase or something. Especially if you're like traveling and stuff. It's like, come on, man. Organize the place. Keep it clean. Keep it cleaned up.
Diamiller 8153 said, I asked you a question and didn't hear the answer.
Oh. The question, the answer. The question, the answer. Oh, what time tomorrow? Yes, I was... Sorry. When I wake up. No, I'll post it. So usually I upload stuff and then I'll schedule it. I usually schedule them for 7 a.m. Pacific time, West Coast. I was wondering if I should just wake up and post it and do it physically, if that might help YouTube, because they think like, oh, I'm just made it and I just posted it. Trying to figure out, what's going to work best for YouTube. So, whenever you see it, I think I'm usually up pretty early sometimes. I haven't been able to sleep in. Well, the ambulance goes off every 20 minutes, so I haven't been able to sleep in general.
Said, I know. She said in her defense, we're on vacation. And I said, dishes don't wash themselves because you're on vacation.
Exactly. Now I gotta wash them. So, Diane, I think shoot for 8. Let's shoot for 8, around 8 a.m. Pacific time. Pacific Standard Time. PST. I'll probably be up by then, and then I'll just post it. So it may be like 8:10 or something, who knows. But then it'll be on there. So just whenever you see it, just drop a comment and I'll comment back and you can comment back and let's see what happens. It's funny, I didn't ask for that in the last video, but that happened. We were all chatting back and forth in that video. It has like 100 comments. It's so funny.
Said okay.
All right, thank you. I enjoy it. It's the poop, it's the horse with the coffee. I finished it. I'm posting the short as a compressed video tomorrow. So hopefully y'all enjoy it. You know, it's all thanks to y'all because it's your ideas. And if it fails, it's your idea. See, Lexi, I need to have someone to blame. I can't just do it alone because then it would be me. Then it's all on me. I gotta cut this off. It ain't working. So I'm gonna cut this part off. And then it's gonna look like Saturn. I know he carries the globe, but does he carry Saturn? What's his name again? Oh, yeah. My brain is just flattened. It just went flat. You know, he carries the globe. It's not Hercules. Say his name again. I forget it. This dude who carries the globe. He's carrying Jupiter now. He's carrying Saturn. Oh, this paper's bad too. Why is this paper bad? Oh, what?
Patiettes.
Circles.
Said Atlas.
Atlas, there you go. Duh. Look, I really suck at this. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Someone buy me a circle cutter.
At Lexicemc Graph.
Holy schmoly.
Said aha, aha. I for sure remember Patty making that whole collage if it was bad.
Alright. Good. It's Patty's fault anyway, because she sent me on the rabbit hole of trying to find catalogs. And now I've been on the chat with some dude from India, and then he's replying with different answers to different questions. I said, that's not even the question that I asked you. Like, what are you reading? And he's, oh, I'm sorry, you read you wrong. I'm like, no, you read me wrong. Like, I want your catalog mailed to my front doorstep. Oh, we'll take you off our mailing list. I don't want off the mailing list. I want on the mailing list. I want you to send it to my door. And then finally, how I got him, I'm like, this is how I like to shop. If I'm gonna buy anything from you, you need to send it to me. Oh, okay, we got you on the mailing list. It'll be there in like 2 weeks or something. It was so funny. Oh, thanks a lot, Patty. That's fine. It's gonna be awesome though when I get it. It's gonna be really awesome because that one looks good. I should pull up the ones that I was messing with, shouldn't I?
At Patiettes. Said Lexi, lol, I was the only one not saying horse poo.
Oh. Okay, well it is. So what's this one? Okay, let me minimize this, close this. So I got one from Pottery Barn. Oh, will it focus? Sorry, the light. So Pottery Barn, they're like, thank you, they got it. So they said that I'll get their catalog. They got my catalog request. And if you look at Pottery Barn's stuff, they look like they probably have some really cool stuff.
Patiettes. Said, but I came around in the end, huh? Lexicemc Graph.
Yep, it's
said
coming.
Patty, some might call you a naysayer, cool.
And then here's the other one. Oh, whoops. Hey, you stop that right now. It's doing weird stuff to me. Sure, open the site 5 times. But check out their stuff. I hassled with them so hard to get it. So I don't know if any of y'all have had this, but this catalog, I was like, I want the catalog sent to my doorstep.
8153. Said Restoration Hardware is good too.
Yeah, that one, I took a note of that. I took a note of that one. I'm going to check into that. I started looking for all types of ones that, you know, would fit me. And I do think of Restoration Hardware. That sounds good because I love like the vintage. That, I mean, if they have that, I'm not sure if they have that or not. But turn that back on. Okay, that's working. If they have like vintage hardware, well, it sounds like it because I know there's this restoration type hardware place here in Portland, and it's like Portland Restoration or something, and it's so cool. If you walk in there, I've actually
Diane Miller 8153
walked in there and filmed a
said
video.
house.
House art, and the R, the one that she recommended too is a really good one. Is it our house? I keep forgetting the name of it or how to say that.
Lexicon Seagraph said what? I used to get anthropology catalogs, but I think they realized I'm cheap and wasn't gonna buy anything.
Oh,
They were some of my favorites.
nice. So then they're like, nope, they cut you off. That's silly. I had to get on the line with them and like start harassing them. Like, no, I said I want you to send it to my doorstep, and it's all, I got some dude from India for sure. I could just tell how he's talking to me, and I'm like, dude, I know, you know, this is just your job. I'm not being a, you know, a hole. But
Patty X
I wanna-
said yes, ARHAUS.
yeah, okay. And that one, I got that one. So that was the first one. And that's the first one that I got. Or I don't have any of them. But they said I'm signed up. I'm signed up for that. So I got that one coming. And then I
Diane Miller
got the Pottery
8153
Barn.
said house. That is how it is spelled.
Okay.
Colleen Jacobs -Y9S
If anyone...
said was his name Bob.
No, it was actually fitting for his name. It was is Reggie. No, I don't know. I don't know what his, I forget, but I could just tell who I was talking to. You know when you're talking. I'm like, okay, I'm talking to you now. You're talking to me, but you're answering questions I did not ask. So why are you answering? Who are you talking to? It was just so funny because I was up. It put me on a rabbit hole. I'm joking, but I'm not joking. It sent me on a rabbiting hole. I was hunting rabbits down the hall, and then it was shoot, bullet, gun. You know, Elmer Fudd stuff. I was on some Elmer Fudd stuff, and I was shooting rabbits with a pellet gun, and then finally got them on the line. Because now, like, they don't have an online request. Probably because Lexi, they knew. They're like, okay, we got another Lexi on our hands, and we don't want them using us. We know the people who buy from us.
Y9S said I always get Bob.
Oh, you always get Bob? I'll start calling him, hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. You know, get it right, Bobby. I didn't ask you this question. What's the deal is? And they'd be like, oh, we're friends now. Hey, buddy. He said, hey, buddy. I said, hey, buddy. Okay, one more. Let me just try it. Let's try. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, 4 to go under his arm. I had that one called Feathered and Frame. This one's like...
Seagraph said, oh yeah, I spammed that button until it broke.
Yep, and now it don't work anymore. And it ain't working anymore. And they said we're taking this button away. We're tired of this button. Now it's gone, and you can't get it. They did that for Nordstrom's, I believe. So I was down the hole, I was deep down the hole, and I believe Nordstrom's now you can't get. Nordstrom's will do it if you shop with them.
Said I always get someone who has only slight acquaintance with English.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. I mean, he was answering. I mean, you thought I had broken English. So I just went right back with him. I'm like, what you mean is? What the problem is? You ain't listen good. You got a problem. Oh, man. 2 guys having a good old time on that thing. I ended up getting him talked right. I talked him up right, and apparently I'm on that now. So we'll see if it comes. We'll make a collage together, and I'll break it up if anyone needs some of them. We'll cut some of it up. But any other ones, I'll look at that. I gotta find that hardware though, because I could imagine that being really good. I bet you that one's really good. And Restoration hardware. That sounds really good to me because just you know, it's like some Architectural Digest, but just some old stuff. And I don't need the full, like, I don't need the full pictures. I like little pieces, as you can see. Just sometimes just the little pieces can make everything. And so we don't, you know, finding those the cool hardware. I've been into the Restoration Hardware store that we have here, and it is crazy.
Cassie underscore is underscore Angelan Spot. Said they like to call me Kathy or Casey, like they can't say Cassie. At Diane Miller 8153 said too many frame pictures, you lose the statue.
Yeah, I might have to move some of those. We'll mess with it here in a second. I'm still grabbing pieces, so we'll put it together here in a minute. Too many pictures, though. He's got a lot of pictures. I don't even know if that was that. How did we end up on that? I don't know. I'm just messing around. We'll fix the statue. We put them together. Actually, grab a couple more pieces here. If I had one of those hardware books right now, I'd grab an old vintage doorknob, and that would make sense. But for now, this building, it's an old power station. Don't you know the aliens used to charge their spaceships? You guys want to go down some theories? These are flying spacecrafts. That's why they depicted them this way. Am I the only one who watches Ancient Aliens? No, I don't watch that show anymore. The dude's funny though. I like the show because of the old buildings. It's just the old architecture and stuff. I like it because of that. You know, now are the aliens storing cat poop on the moon? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know. It's not my business. It's not the business I'm in.
Said doorknob in place of the plant.
Yes. That's what I was thinking. I just don't have that one right now. I'm missing that vintage piece. It's in the Vatican. They got it. They got it down in the Vatican's boxes. It's in a cigar box. Becky, that cigar box, I don't know if Becky's still here. That cigar box, pretty cool from your neighbor. That was a pretty cool cigar box. I wonder what kind of cigars they smoking, but that is a cool way to store that stuff in that cigar box. I liked it. Seems handy too. I like how they're like heavy lidded. They're heavy lidded. Heavy lidded. That's a new word.
At Patiettes. Said lol. At Diane Miller 8153 said how big is this doorknob though?
Substantially big. That's what, you know, it's like McLovin size, you know. It's old and big enough to party.
Said lol.
It's big enough to party. It's McLovin size. Alright, we're gonna cut this right here. You know who McLovin is, right? He's got that fake ID from Superbad. Let's go and get this statue. I don't know why. It's just sitting here. It might not work. It's collage. Holy schmoly! I don't really know how to do it. You know, it's tough content. I could see why maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of collage creators out there, but I could see how it can be tricky. I really don't care, so I like having fun. But if I was like a stuck-up artist, it would be really hard to be a collage creator online. Well, it wouldn't be. You just can only show your highlight reel.
Said, where is Becky? She needs to send this to the nerds.
I know. She'd take a break. Oh. So we don't have a doorknob, but we have a building. I don't know where his statue goes. It might not be appropriate for kids. Okay, lots of pictures. Maybe some of them can go on the outside. This one's sideways. I don't actually like the wood part. Let me cut the wood part off. Chakra. I know you ain't from this country. I speak it as much as I live it. I get it like I live it. Statue. I really like that one. That one's really cool. This one's pretty cool. Maybe we just need a couple for the outside. Oh, that one's got the angels in it. Too much? Is it too much? I think it might be too much. I'm not a bad person. I'm just fun.
At Patty
X
said, I think I just heard the paper scream.
I think it did too. Well, there's her down here. She's down here. Yeah, I don't know if it's weird, if it's too much. It might be too much. I might be going a little high with it. This bush.
At Diamiller 8153
it's the shock.
Said overkill.
Talk about, I'm with you. I'm with you here. It's a little much. We got the point of the plants. That's my name. Scarlet Overkill. You guys ever watch that? Probably not. Despicable Me. Actually goes with this collage, actually. Do you ever do a collage and it has way too much stuff? How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy till you stuffy had too much stuff? You know, I had to watch the kids channel as an adult, right? Yeah. A lot. I like his muscles. I like his muscles. I want the plant to cover more. It's kind of not covering where it should cover. The split of the body. The orange. I slice up under the arm. It was fine like 5 minutes ago. It was fine 5 drinks ago. I got my lo-fi music memorized. It's memorized now. Under the arms. Under the arms. This one's really cool though, because it's actually colorful, but that one has red. And what I would probably do. Come here, my man. Come here, my guy. You're coming with me. Just like that.
At Becky Bocone said him here.
Becky's
Hang on
back.
a minute.
Oh, no worries, Becky. We're just messing around. You know, I'm just messing around. I don't even know how we came to this. I don't even know how it came to this. How it came to this. Oh, this was in a better spot. I'll have to cut off the bottom if I want it in that spot. In the cathedral. It's missing his arm. It's missing his arm. I don't want to lose that one.
At Lexic MC Graph said, am I alone in liking those 2 tall paintings behind the globe? Then, at Becky
Yeah,
Bocone
they're pretty good. I
said
liked
him
them.
back.
I need to.
Husband came down to talk. What did I miss?
Oh, not much. We're just fiddling, or just we're just fiddling around, pushing things around just to try to find where things go.
At Patty X said doorknobs.
Yes, I don't have any good doorknobs. I don't have any doorknobs. Well, I probably do, actually. Touche. You'll never know, you know, with these, like, especially a piece like that. I don't know. Here, let me tell you my wisdom that I don't have. You'll never know until you play with.
Doing the old fiddle farm.
Yeah. Done enough of that fiddling. So you can't, I mean, for me, at least my brain, I wouldn't know until I tried all types of stuff. Y'all watch my draped one, my draped collage? Like, it's crazy, like how the fabric drapes around and then the building comes out the side and stuff. But really, it took me messing around, and I didn't show it all in a video because, you know, do you guys want to hang out forever? Yeah, sometimes in the live stream and stuff. But when I was filming the video, I didn't, you know, I cut all that stuff out of the video because this angle, where's this angle? You know what I'm saying? What's the right angle? What feels good? When it goes over his head, now it cuts off. But when it's lined up with his head, that's great. But when it comes down here, I would stick it and cut that so it doesn't poke out the bottom. It's a textured piece. Like, so now I kind of like it how it's not up out of his head and it's right there with his head. But you can see the angle come out from his arm. But I would like to see it come straight down here, not come into here and not stick out the edge. So I'd probably trim just the short part of that out. This is just me and my brain, you know, and how I like to collage. But it's how I find it, you know, like just this is really artsy. This is really cool. I don't know how y'all are seeing this from above. I'm just kind of, I mean, it is busy. It's definitely busy, a lot. And so maybe this piece doesn't need to be here. But then see, it doesn't line up. So my mind here is saying, ooh, can I get just enough? Nope. Close. Or I could round that myself. So the roundness ends right with this roundness. You can see just a tad poking out right there. Get that gone. So for my angle of my brain, if you can see what I did here, is it goes whoop and a little loop
8153
and a down.
Said it's making my brain hurt right now. Becky Bocan
It
said it looks
hurts.
neat.
It hurts. Yeah, it's crazy. It's definitely weird and it's definitely strange. And it was meant to be in my mind when I first thought of it. I totally forgot the idea. That Atlas globe is pretty cool.
At Cassie _ is _ Angelansport. Said I like it. The building was making me giggle when it was there.
It was pretty funny. There's a chakra. The chakra. I think I would cut this piece off. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sacrifice. Yeah. Have you ever been into a mansion? We have this place. It's called the Peacock Mansion. And it's actually, I think it's pronounced Pittock. The Pittock Mansion. It's supposedly super haunted and stuff. And it has all this old world stuff in it. It looks like
this.
I
actually don't find it that busy because all the paintings are similar colors, so they kind of read as one bigger shape.
Yeah, and I'm glad the tones, that's why the other plant had to go away, because the tones, oh, no, stop. Uh-oh. Sticky hands is kicking in here. We don't want that. See? You want to see how a collage doesn't get finished? You're going to see it right now. You want to see why I have videos where I can show you 20, 50 collages that are unfinished? Because I'd be like, boom, finished, check it out. Boom, you like it? Finished collage, take a picture. Okay, gotta go, guys. Swoop it out of the way, and then it all gets mixed up and it never got glued down, and it never it was finished. But then it was like, so the tones are really cool, the color is really cool, the vibe were these, like, actually if I angle it just like that, you know, art's a preference too. Art is definitely a preference, and we're not gonna lie that. And you can't make everything for everyone's eye. But man, it's pretty pretty crazy. I like it. I like him how he is. Where's his what is that? Oh, that's what's missing. That's what I thought something was missing here. Don't touch it. Quit touching it. Oh, you know that word. All the good noises, you know. Okay, well, I just messed it all up. But you know, fiddle with it. The fiddler. You know, fiddle around. I think I wanted to maybe see that arm a little bit more. Maybe it was better without the arm.
Said, would you like it on a black background?
Now that could work too, and I think that actually might help your eye better. Black. Okay, we're gonna mess it all up.
Said, quit touching it. That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what his dad said too. Quit touching it, son. That's why it's all red and swollen. Oh, this is gonna mess everything up. Oh no. Oh, it almost looks better already. You don't know until you try.
Miller 8153 said his right arm is very broken.
Yeah, I thought I needed it, and I think I don't need it. His third arm's broken too. But what am I gonna do? Cry about it? I might. Okay. Just first instant impressions, because I don't know if I can finish this all like right now. But do you like it on black better? I need a black.
Said Becky CJ needs to go to the nerd.
I think so. It's one of those days. I think I could confess to y'all here in a little bit if you want to hear a story that actually hurt me today. I could tell it to you if you want to hear my sad story today. I'm actually kind of disappointed in myself. It's kind of a sad story. I wasn't going to tell anyone, but it happened to me today.
Patiettes
Still
said,
suck.
OMG, that looks great.
You like the black. Do we like the black better than the white? Okay, I'll get it closer and then move it. I know it's strange. I know it's busy, but the colors do match each other, and the colors are clingy, and you know, we can't all love it, so that's okay. But do you like black, or would you prefer black or white?
Said yes, black.
The black gave it a whole different feel.
MC Growth said definitely better on black. I'd be interested to see it on a dark red background too.
Dark red. Do I have a dark red? You know, I haven't. Oh, my camera's down here. I forgot.
Colin Jacobs -Y9S said black circle.
Black in a circle. Oh, she put the black circle. Okay, got it. Okay.
Patiettes said the black looks better between his legs.
It's the void. I don't think I have it. Oh, well. Whoa. I wonder, Lexi. I haven't pulled these out in quite a minute. Why I haven't? I don't know why. But you never know until you try, right? Because we could always put it back on black. Well, until you mess it all up again, stupid. What you touching that for? Quit fiddling with that thing. You had it. You should have just glued it. You get the idea. You get the idea. It was here and there. We're here. We're there. We're everywhere. This mat that you're looking at, this red mat, it's expensive. This piece of paper right here cost me a pretty penny. Oh, I like the paintings like this more because they cover his...
Said Redworks too.
All right. Let's try to get them in place. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm drinking that kombucha. I actually like the paintings down further because they cover his missing manhood a little bit. It's, you know, it
At Mexican
takes time to get.
Said I like red, and not just because it was my idea.
It's only because it was your idea, Lexi. It's cool. You know how much this piece of paper is gonna cost me? $14.99, or I don't know how much it was. It was it cost, man, this board right here. Who was it? I think it was Becky, and recommended. Oh, it was a few people possibly. I think Becky was one though. Recommended me put something on purple, the violet, right? And it was for the collage I'm supposed to be finishing. One of the 100 that I was supposed to finish. I forget what collage it is now. Oh, it is the draped one. The draped one, and I asked for the votes or what people liked, and this was like, use the pink, right? Use the pink. But see, to make that one the way that they recommended it, I'd have to use one of these boards. I do have one. I have a pink one right here. It may not look pink because it's getting blown out in the color. I could show you a purple next to it and you would know it's pink. These, I'm not gonna cuss. These things are like $15 a sheet or some ridiculous thing.
Said black could be the matte.
Yeah. So if I saved my, I think I could save this and not use this. $15. What do I look like? It doesn't grow on trees. This pack is like $15 for this whole pack. It was actually $18.99 and was on sale. Are we similar reds? Ooh, it's even a little dark. Might even be better. I'm sorry, y'all. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, I can redo it, you know. Hey. Sorry. I'm a mess around here. Let me apologize 5 more times for nothing. Nothing. For nothing. You did nothing here. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm doing something. When I had this idea.
At Patiettes. Said dark red. Yes. At
Yeah, it's darker.
Said that's the stuff right there.
All right. We're getting there. And then somebody mentioned this. Sorry. You know who you are. Okay. This goes up in the armpit. Oh, can it stick out a little bit? You're taking it with you. This girl right here is pretty cool. I had the paintings down a little further.
At Cassie _ is _ Angelan spot. Said that looks really good in that lighting with that background.
Nice. Gotta get this back into, let's get it back into place so I can not glue it down and then mess it up forever. I think y'all are gonna have to start holding me accountable here pretty darn soon and make me finish it all the way, because if I don't, then it's gonna end up in the pile and then I end up with a video. Hey, look at my 10, 15, 20,000 collages I never finished. Oh, you want to buy it? Sorry, I can't sell.
Said you really should glue that down.
There we go. See, I was just speaking it out loud. Thanks, Patty. You're getting me to hold. Somebody needs to hold me accountable around here, because if I don't, guess what? It ain't gonna go. It ain't gonna stick into place. And the next thing you know, it throws in a pile, and no one can own it. Not even my wall can't even own it, which is sad, because he's pretty cool. Oh, there goes the jazz. It just hit me real hard. He just solo time. I have turned down the music a few little notches for y'all. I've noticed that it might have been a little loud, you know. I'm slowly bringing it down. And then, you know. Who likes busy? I'm a busy man. You give me that frame and I'll stick it up here. Here's the real treasure. Okay. Accountability time. Oh. Or me, just in my life. Oh, I got a piece of tape.
Patty X
How's this gonna work?
said, now I just need to keep myself accountable.
Yeah. You hold me accountable and then you don't have to do it. So at least somebody's there. And somebody's got some accountability.
Diane Miller 8153 said, at this point, I have to preserve my sanity and exit the Collage studio for today.
Sorry, Diane. It is pretty wild. What do you want to do next time, Diane? You give me a shout out and tell me what you want, and we can try to make something next time. Make something fun. It's all hard. It's hard. It's pretty busy. But thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, Diane. Holy cow. holy cow.
Patty X said, good luck, Diane.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't see. I lost my sanity a long time ago, so that's what. But my psychiatrist told me that I would be okay. So I'm still living, and you know, they said day by day. That's what they told me. They told me you just day by day. And then I woke up and realized I don't have a psychiatrist, and I was like, oh.
Becky Bokern
it was good
said,
advice.
yeah, you have been on for 4 hours.
I just saw that. You caught me. I just looked at that and I was like, holy mackerel. That's what this guy said to me when he saw my picture. I sent in this report and he had to check it and he's like, oh, that's your picture? I said, holy mackerel. So I gotta know what that meant. I don't know why he thought I was good looking or he thought I was like weird looking. It's funny. He's this old dude. He said, holy mackerel. I don't know what that meant. But it was funny. I laughed. He laughed. So we all laughed. We all had a good laugh.
Lexic MC Graph said, my psychiatrist told me the same thing. He said I'd be just fine.
Oh,
it's the
good.
people around me he's worried about.
Yeah.
Patty
That's what my mom
said,
always
we
said.
bring out the best or worse in CJ.
Yeah, my mom used to always say that. It's the influence. And see, y'all are influencing. You're influencing me to do things. It wasn't my son. It wasn't my boy. He didn't do that. He'd never do that stuff you're saying that he did. It's them, his friends. It's a bunch of bad influences. Okay. We're going to have to figure out the stack together. If you're still here, then you can be. Thank you. If you have to go, I totally understand because I should have gone a while ago, but what else do I got to do, you know? There's nothing else to do. I guess clean up my stuff. I got some laundry to do. I don't see, this works better for me. I think that this is what it's probably going to be.
Said I've been told that I am a bad influence. I take that as a compliment.
Yeah, because if not, what are you, just a normal person then? If you don't have a bad influence around and no one's getting you to do fun stuff, you know? You ain't doing anything fun anymore. Okay, I would like to cover... It's just not high enough. There's the one part that's getting me right here, and I think I'm going to have to break the statue that's broken. Oh, no. What you doing, man? What are you doing, man? I gotta do it. Don't do it. I gotta do it. They're gonna know.
Cassie _ Angelan Sport said a 4-year-old flipped me off today because of her bad influences when I told her she was not allowed to climb my fence.
Why don't you stay on your side of the fence? I'm turning into that person where I'm like, why don't you get off my lawn? I don't have a lawn, you know, but it's still like, get off my lawn. I'm getting to that point. Okay, so that little up part was getting me. We're gonna get it. We're gonna need some help here. If anyone else can hang out and help me out, I need it. Bad influence, good influence, any influence. Under the influence. I should be under the influence. It looks like I'm under the influence. Oh, did he bust out a glue stick? What in the world is happening? This is like a first time for everything. You stick right there. And I'll be poking out of there now, okay? And girls can't be showing that off to the girls right now.
Patty X said, Cassie, sorry that you were still having fence issues.
The kids are off the
Cassie
fence.
Graf said, sorry about that, Cassie. That wasn't my finest moment.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna take it there, but I didn't, because maybe it's a serious thing. But it sucks when, especially the neighbors, is like, dude, get out of my yard, out of my fence. That's what she's playing. Oh man, neighbors. I think about all these things in life that we don't really think
said
of.
Lexi, oh, that was you.
The things that we don't think of really, but it's like, you can buy a nice house and you think you're in a nice neighborhood or whatever, or live, rent, whatever, but you don't know if next door they're working on Harley motorcycles or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know. You really don't know. And you could own a house and they could sell the house, you know, and then next thing you know, the people move in that are the hoarders or whatever, you know, and you don't know. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm so wary. I have not bought another house because of these reasons. I have trust issues and stuff now. I'm in a point where it's like, dude, I don't want to see my neighbors. You know what I'm saying? That's the point that I'm getting to. And I'm here in an apartment complex and it's like, dude, living on top of each other and stuff. It's like, it's becoming a whole different, my priorities have changed. Like, I walked through that multi-million-dollar house that I showed in the member page, but I'm like, I don't even want this house. Like, I don't want to live here. I can see my neighbors and they're looking in my master bedroom. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they want to see this. Like, maybe they do, but they don't get to see this, you know. It's weird. I don't know what the thing is. So it's gonna be a tricky situation here moving forward, because noise and all the stuff has really gotten to me. I really want to see a six-pack though, you know. So here we go. Here's the thing. We're finishing this. Finish him. I'm trying. We're doing it my way, where he has to be done. So first thing I know, I want those to be angled like that. Let's try to do this in the right order. Y'all know this problem. This is probably why I never do this on like stuff, because it's like, this gets tough here. I liked it where they were like sticking out.
Becky Bocone said, exactly. If you have the money for that nice of a house, you have the money to be out in the middle of nowhere without neighbors that are 10 feet away.
Yeah. It's silly. If you watch that video, you could watch that on the members page. I just walked through it. It's only like a couple minutes long.
Patty X said, yep, years ago, a famous hippie community bought land in the country, and then a nuclear power plant was built down the road.
Yep, it's going to be a data center next. You know what I'm saying? Yep, they're going to put in the data center, and now you're screwed. I actually see it happening right now. I see them happening right now. If you don't know, Portland actually has, well, you wouldn't know it because it's not in Portland. It's called Hillsboro, and it's not a different Hillsboro that people think of in the other part of the country. This is right outside of Portland, Hillsboro, and this place is full-on data center. Freaking everything. Sorry, freaking. It's just crazy, the data center. And I don't think people know it, but the transcontinental fiber optic cables land in Oregon and go right into Hillsboro. And so all the big fish are there. Everyone that you can think of. I don't need to say them all out loud, and probably talking about them probably gets me in trouble because they're part of it.
Lexic MC Graph said the problem is that some people move to the boonies because they want quiet, and some people move there because they want to make extra loud noise. So you still end up with annoying neighbors.
Exactly. How can you win? And I work in real estate. I think about it, and I think about a lot of this stuff that's like, how do you win with property tax and all of the messed up things, how you can be trapped. There's so many traps. Look, I'm a certified home inspector. I'm licensed in 2 states. I don't tell people that very often. I tell you I work in real estate, but I'm actually a certified home inspector. Technically, technically an environmental specialist. Technically, if we want to get super technical, that's what I actually do. But I see it all, and I just can see the trap. So I'll start informing people and helping people understand like the trap of property tax and the trap of HOA fees. There's so many traps, and we want to own. I want to have the house, but like I was joking when I got cut off, I don't want to push this platform or anything weird, because they cut me off last time I went on a rant about this. But people were buying this house. It was pretty much a gross ass project thing in the middle of downtown in a high rise that smelled like human urine and old human diapers. And they're buying that tiny little 200 square foot space with like no bedroom or nothing, studio thing, buying it for hundreds of thousands of dollars. And it's just like blows my mind of like, why? Don't fall into that trap. Watch out. I know it's the American dream, or is it the American scheme? I'm not really sure. I'm just saying, be very careful about what you buy, because you cannot get out as easy. It's not like you're renting. If there's not so many like political things around, it's okay. Maybe if you're a little further away and you're not trapped in the city, there's not so many dynamics. But when you're trapped in a city like this, if you know anything about this place, you understand that like tensions can run high and things can shift at the drop of a dime. And there's some people that are in charge that can swing and try to double your taxes overnight, which they just tried to do to us. They just tried to pass a thing in the middle of the night to double our taxes secretly, and everyone got mad. So luckily, everyone found out about it and got mad and pushed it to like a ballot vote thing, and then everyone voted to have it put on the main ballot, and then they still tried to sneak it in this one, so it's happening this month. So now everyone has to vote on it this month or all the taxes get doubled. It's nuts. You just gotta watch out. It's crazy. Manufactured home may be the way to go. Just saying. Look, I work in real estate. I understand houses. I do manufactured home foundation certifications all the time, so I understand it, that you need to take the tongue off of your manufactured home. You need to get your wheels off of the manufactured home, and sometimes they're like double wides. It's not like you think of. This isn't 8 Mile. This isn't Eminem's rap story. They're not mobile home parks. They're manufactured homes. They're built way better than they ever were, and they're really actually pretty nice. But you can actually move that thing. Like, you own the house. You actually own the house. So if you had that on your own land, property tax, you're not in a manufactured home park, because then they own the land under you. If you actually own the land and you put your manufactured home on it, that's probably the best scenario in this world right now, because if anything changes, keep the tongue, keep your wheels inflated. You can hook that thing up to a semi and say, we're leaving this state and we're taking it to Montana or wherever we want to go, where the taxes ain't crazy, and we buy some land there and put it on the land, because the property tax is like, do you actually even own your house? YouTube's gonna cut me off again. So I just care about people. I just don't like to see people like, this is where we're at in the world. But if you understand it, once you start understanding it as young people or even older, it's like, how are you going to live on retirement? You know, it's hard when they can just raise your property taxes like that. And it's, I don't know. I'm passionate about it. You can hear me talk about it, but I'll tell you some more. If you ever want to know more, if you're ever interested in that,
At Becky Boko
talk about it.
said, my father-in-law owns his manufactured home and the land.
Nice.
He pays $81 per year in property taxes.
Boom.
It's great.
Boom. That's the jackpot. You want to know what the property taxes are around here normally? You're up into the... It depends. If you want a nice piece of land, if you're in Multnomah County, you're talking about $20,000, $30,000. That's a year. I'm serious. So if you were like on a fixed income or something, and then now your property tax is $20,000 every year, I mean, let's say it's $24,000 a year, then that's $2,000 a month just for your, that's not your mortgage. That's not your mortgage payment. That's not what you owe on your house. This is your property tax bill. Yeah. Welcome to the West Coast. But anyway, if you could still get some stuff out in some land that are not that crazy.
Said you are 100% right. You must out-scheme the schemes.
Yeah, because they're getting us all over the place. You know that they don't even own that. That's an investment tool where they're just now they sell off your mortgage to someone. They're trying to get you in that. For young people or anyone that's doing it, I just want you to be aware of, don't be so quick to just, we need to own a house. We need to own a house, because they're traps, man. They're serious traps. Just be careful.
Said the schemers.
Super schemers. Super duper schemers. And just be careful. I want to own a house. I want to be, you know, home ownership. It's nice and stuff. And it's good. And you got more power and stuff. But just be super into like, what are the property taxes? How can they go up? You can look at them and see the property tax. And then you buy it and they reevaluate your property, and your property tax could triple right after buying it, because they were fixed and it can only go up so many increments until it sells, and then they can reevaluate the property after the scandemic and all that stuff. Values went up crazy, and that house may not have been factored into it until it sells. And then you got the new factor. And just watch out. Just be careful. If you ever want to chat about it and brainstorm with it, you just got to watch out. It's just pretty crazy. And not saying I know it all or anything. I just see it and I wonder myself. I'm like, what is the way to get out of this system? You know, and I just think about it. I'm like, oh, yeah, the lady that I talked to today, she's buying a travel trailer and working her way down south. And so, I don't know. Okay. Sorry. Rant stuff, whatever. I'm just talking. If anyone else is here, looks like Patty's here still. Do you think that positioning works right? I know I kind of not usually finishing collages, so it takes a lot more time. Do you like this positioning right here, or does the globe need to come down, or is this okay? I'm trying to trap it behind his head right here, where just that piece gets blocked off from that used to be holding it. You do see a little bit coming out to the side here. But then this comes to that. I don't know if you can see. I know all this stuff might be clutterfying. It's clutterfying. I have some temporary positioning. Should the back of the globe... How do I explain this?
Becky Bocone said it looks great, but guess what? Ringo is a jerk.
He's still a jerk. I would bet so. Oh, what did we get? A new subscriber? Wow, thank you so much. I never hear that button go off. Awesome. Thank you for subscribing. You may have subscribed from a video or something though too, but I appreciate you either way. Okay, you like it. Let's try to connect it. Connect the dots now. Those are all temporary placeholders. Temporary. It's kind of like all of us. We're just all temporary.
Said I liked it a bit lower.
A bit. That's kind of what I was thinking. So let's see if we can get it down there. And just the way that this was... Oops. Sorry, my guy. Because the angles... Oh, how did that go? Oh, how did that go again? I know this one over that. And I had that kind of angled up there. Oh, that's kind of hiding it. That might be too low. Oh, there it goes. Oh, but see that part. What's that? Oh, it went behind that. Is that what happened? Somebody take a picture. Oh, yeah, it was angled like that. It was sort of angled like that because it was off his shoulders. Or he might have been tilted more too, right? He was tilted more. That's what's happening. He was tilted more. Gefilte fish. Gefilte fish. Oh, Shamson. Oh, yes. Okay. It's not much more. Just a little. Just a smidgen.
Said screenshot.
Yeah, screenshot. I have it. We're all right. His head was just up here, and his head was tilted just like that. And so he's good. And then this painting. Oh, the painting through the grass.
At Becky Bocone. Said you can always go back and watch the replay to see where everything goes.
Yep. But we have no time for that. It's completion time, remember? Accountability. I got it. He's cool. He's just tilted a little more. And then, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. And that's why I put those temporary pieces of tape there. You know, is it the right thing to do? Probably not. Don't be like me, be better than me, they say. Okay. He's close. So I like all the angles. So how the pictures are all angled, and that's probably what was messing with Diane's mind a little bit, is just a lot of angles. But I do think that that's what's cool about it, is the pictures are like flaring out everywhere. Yes, we got a yes.
At Patiettes. Said yes.
Because it's more up on his shoulders now. He's tilted. Is my music going to end again, or is it going to loop?
At LexicMC Graph. Said this part stresses me out. Everything getting jostled when you try to move one piece. Hopefully I won't go the way of Diane.
You're already over there. You're going that way. We're all going that way.
At LexicMC
We're in this
Graph.
together, remember?
Said this is it.
All right, we got it. Let's see if this is it. It's the final countdown. Don't you dare rip his abs off now. Oh, is your body not attached? His body's not attached, ain't it? Ain't it though? Dang it. Is his body not attached? I mean, there it is. Is that kind of weird? Let's see those angels better. I don't know why that was sticky. That was weird. I found another collage. If you guys want to see it. I don't know how these guys ended up together, but those are just sitting there to the side somehow, and they just started coming together. He came together on his own. I don't know what's happening there. Let's check this dude out. Oh, you know, it is busy. It's very busy. But it was a way to take an artsy statue and make him super artsy. Should his arm be out? Because you always see those statues with their arms broken off and stuff.
At Patiettes. Said they morphed. At LexicMC Graph. Said Kismet.
What is that? Maybe I've been streaming too long. I have my brain said bloop, 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 bloop. I know, keep adding stuff because that's fun. I think he has enough stuff. How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy? You have a floor. I'm just looking, okay? Oh, geez. It's just, you never know until you know. This should have been his private cover. Sorry, lady. So sorry, lady. That would have been funny. She don't work though, but she should have been. Her painting's all messed up. I miss you, my love. Oh, that painting is funny. The covers. Oh no! You get in the basket. You're trash now. You're dead to me. Her face is funny.
Said Destiny, referring to the lizard and frame.
Oh, Destiny. There you go. Yeah, they just landed together. That was wild. This covers up 2 of the paintings. Would you prefer her, or would you prefer the other 2 paintings? His arm would cover her. Is she maybe not? Because it's almost like he's looking down at her and she's his love. Oh man. I could make the other paintings come out the side of that painting. We go full on busy. There's a cut right where his arm is at in that painting. So it's almost like he's holding it, but he can't hold it too differently. I don't know if that's a famous painting and then I get in trouble for it, but I don't really give a care. It's arts. I could take the other pieces and make them come out the side.
Said I like her too. I think it's dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. I like dealer's choice. I'm a gambling man. Not really. You gotta have some to gamble with before you can gamble. Procter and Gamble. They make all the stuff in the supermarket. They probably make your toothpaste. It's totally good for you. Just drink the fluoride. We'll put it in your water. Hey guys, welcome to my live stream. Just a fellow without a pillow. He's an art collector, okay? You want to know what means? It means something to somebody. Aficionado. He's an aficionado. I miss you, Rebecca. Is that her name? I forget her name. No, it's like Victoria. Veronica. Something with a V. That's why it was sticky. I'll always love you.
Colleen Jacobs -Y9S. Said looks like he's moving out of a museum. Ever see The Jerk? At Lexicemc Graph.
Nobody
said I love fluoride. I'll take your share.
Okay. Go ahead. The dentist tries to shove it down my throat each time. I said, I told you, don't give me that crap. I don't want it. You keep it. Quit putting it in my water supply. I have to filter that every time. He's actually an art thief. And he's had his arm chopped off because he's got caught once. And then he had his arm chopped off because he got caught twice. And then the third time, you know what else got chopped off? Lorena style. Did that stop him from stealing art? No, it didn't. He made a living off of it. And he can't stop now. He's addicted just like I am to magazines. He's addicted to stealing art. Love this backstory. It's really, really great. Sorry, I'm hitting the bottom of my kombucha. Things might be coming to an end. And I think he's an art thief. We didn't even get Sir Princeton the Third back here. I don't know where he came from, but he's back there. Sir Albert Princeton the Third.
Patty X said you may have to adjust the bush a bit. Becky Bogan said that's his girlfriend's name, Lorena.
Lorena, that's it. That's her name. Okay, I think the bush probably would need to be adjusted. It needs to come down a little bit. I like her flower. I'm supposed to finish this though, huh? I tried to sneak out of here.
Said, oh, it is fixed.
I tried to sneak out of here. Oh, can I adjust it though? Oh, somebody had a glue stick out, didn't he? Oh, but I barely put any on it, so it was purposeful. It was purposeful. You seen that? I seen that. Okay, accountability. Me have accountability. You can leave. You could always come back and see if I held myself accountable, or if you held me accountable, because even knowing that you would come back and check is hold me accountable. Down on the bush. That looks right. Right down his thigh. Them are some strong thighs, man. You've been working on them glutes. Okay. This is the first part because it's messed up. There's a cut there. Lorena. I still love you, Lorena. Even though you did that to me. It's just... oh, I can't. I love you. I love you so very much. I'll take you everywhere I go. They could try to hang you in the museum, but...
Becky Bocan said, oh my gosh, I'm holding back a comment. I think it would be crossing the line.
That's where we jump over to the community on my page. I don't think I can get in trouble. I could be wrong, but I think if it's my website and I have a chat board on there, which I do have now, we could pretty much say the things. We could have it open in a separate
Becky,
window.
At this point, it is all moot.
I think so. It could be a little too far. Well, you know, with girlfriend Lorena, they don't have to know. They could not know who she is. You know, you may have not know about the story of Lorena. How old are you? That's the question, I guess. I really just want to see that painting to the side, so I'm trying to work off of it. I hope I'm not messing it up. Well, messing what up? You mess it all up. Okay. I do want those in... well, I could have just left those. Okay. Somehow they're stuck there, so let's get this. Oh, that was in front of that, though, because it looked cooler. This was on the arms. I could actually... did it just fall into place? Did it all just fall into place? You settle down now. He's an art thief, but only because he misses Lorena. He has to do it for Lorena. If he doesn't do it, you don't want to know what she's cutting next. Did I finish it? I'm just over here having a little... Master Napoleon. Just gonna pull it in. Y'all probably can see this to the side.
At Lexic MC Graph
Napoleon.
said he'll never let go of Lorena, even though he has no arms.
Yes. Exactly. I'm actually taking Lexi's story from the Raindrop Girl, and it's gonna end up in my short, and I'm gonna put Lexi on blast because her story was so cool, but her raindrop was found.
At Patty
That
X
story was so
said
good.
maybe you will get a YT plaque for the longest, most fun live. Or banned.
Well, yeah, one or the other. It's gonna be one or the other. You know, didn't finish that story. Is you know, I kind of worry about monetization because they may get to the point and they may just be like, "Oh, sorry, you don't qualify. We know who you is." And I say, "You know who I is? Who is I?" Oh no. Yeehaw! Here's the other thing we did. I don't know what we did. We did a thing. We did a thing. He was doing a thing. He was cowboying, rodeoing. I used to call this girl. She used to go around and sleep with all the rodeo dudes, and I called her the
At Lexic
rodeo.
MC Graph
You got
said I
it.
demand royalties.
Sure. They paid me 5 cents because it was YouTube Shorts, and I got 1,000 views. Well, I'm not monetized yet, so you know. You got it. It's coming at you. I'll pay you in magazines. How about that, Lex? I'll pay you in magazines. He's crazy, but you know what's even crazier is if he was in a frame, he would look really, it would look magnificoto. I can't think of it. My brain's fried. Okay. Magnificent. You get it. You understand. It was like supposed to be like German or not German. It was supposed to be Italianato or something. Oh, Rodeo Man. She slept with all the guys in the mariachi band all the time, so I called her the Rodeo Bro. She's funny. She was a nice girl though. She was real nice. I'm just I'm joking. Okay, hey, I finished it. I think I finished it. Would you say keep it like this with the red and then black? I think I need a bigger. Oh, yeah, I'm getting. Don't use that backing board. It's got a little spit on it. I need a bigger size because my frames are 12 by 16. This is 11 by 17, so it's a little short this way. I could do something weird where I could put a cut down the middle and make 2 boards, but I don't have perfect black boards for the frame. Or I could cut this and just do the red and a black frame, and it would be like 11 by 17, and it would be like this size, and it would be like this size, and he'd fit just in an 11 by 17. Or would he look bigger or better in a bigger frame? Like, yay. I like him. He's interesting. He's crazy. He's crazy.
At Lexic MC Graph said that's DNA to prove it's not a fake.
Yeah, exactly. You could prove it. Just take a swab and get a sample swab. Yet it's just kombucha. They're like, it's just this kombucha stuff. What is this stuff? This is some Island Bliss. Maybe they got my DNA. They could have me. They got me. They got me figured out. Oh, wow. This is my longest stream I ever did. Big frame.
Said bigger frame, bigger mat, maybe double mat.
Double mat. I don't have, well, I only have.
At Patty X said accountability check. Good for you.
All right, we did it. Thank you. Here's this dude. And here, let's just play around. We're already made it this far, and if you guys gotta leave, you gotta leave. I don't gotta do nothing. I ain't gotta do nothing. You know, I don't think I could really have much of a girlfriend, because she'd be like, why are you always collaging with women all the time? She'd get jealous or something. It's like, it's just what I do. I don't know. She'd have to be secure. I could see it now. I could be like, what do you do? You know, gotta make collage stuff, and then she's like, "Oh, I want to see it." I'll have to show her like the cat one. This is what I do. You can't show her like the oblivious woman or anything. She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Hey, you can't be mad at me." Oh, hey, watch out, dude. He's all finished. I can feel the spray. They've been sprayed. Here's a trick. Oh, see, he don't fit. I have a black one. Where do I have a black one? You ain't gonna be for real forever. You ain't gonna be like this forever. Well, I'll just do this for a second. I just want to see you. Oh, this is just my reflection. We kind of get the idea, minus the brown. He's crazy. This crazy. He's crazy. He looks super cool in there. You just put a little shine behind him and just shine him on up now. Pretty cool. I mean, you could go vintage on the frameage, but you know. Okay, let's do this without finger transfers. More DNA. They got DNA. They got fingerprints. Dang.
Patiettes
Been found
said
out.
nice. At Lexicemc Graph said I'm sure she would understand if you told her that you were only doing it because she doesn't put out enough.
Yeah, I'm sure she would understand that. That's a non-negotiable.
Said lol.
That's a non-negotiable. I don't. We got bigger problems if she ain't putting out enough. We got bigger problems. Here's the thing, I got like a metabolism thing. I don't know how to say it properly. You get the idea. It's a drive. It's overdrive. Anyway, but this guy's back. This guy knows what I'm talking about, don't you, dude? Oh, your thing ain't in there. Oh well, I need to glue his little piece on there, and he needs to have his like he has bigger problems. He's got bigger problems. He's actually finished though. He is done. I have a certificate for him, and we made him in the live streams, and it's not as chaotic as that one. Well, who said I collage with women all the time? That one. I'm gonna use that excuse, Lexi, and we'll
said
see
if
what
she didn't
says.
like you collaging with women, you could always threaten her that her limbs will end up in the basement of the Vatican.
Yeah. No, I'm actually just the guy that says nothing, and then where'd you go? Oh, I was just busy collaging, you know. So what happened was, I don't know. It's a funny tale for someday.
Said Becky.
It's a funny tale for someday. Well, congratulations. You just hung out with me on my longest stream I've ever done in my life. Let's see how bad I look. Woo! That was something. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate. Oh, my camera's down here. Thanks for hanging out. There's a mess around here to deal with, and we got the new setup. It's different. We got oh, you guys. Oh, I showed it to you already, but the video will come out on Thursday. So there's that.
Becky Bocan said sorry, Patty. Vulgar. LOL.
It was the box thing. I like that. We're gonna have to go find out about that box of missing pieces and find it. What is this? This is all gone.
Lexicemc Graph said this is not wrench holder behavior.
This is not. That's why it's great. Because the wrenches are the worst. They come to the chat, they're like, how did I get banned? The person with the wrench was way worse than I was. I move my mic back maybe over here. Anyway, we have a whole bunch more magazines to deal with.
Patiettes said I think you are funny. You beat me to it.
Yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, I bumped her with my skinny little butt right there, knocked her out. I changed her. You could see that
At
video.
Becky Bocone. Said I've been uploading new product to my work website while watching the stream.
Oh, nice.
I'm almost done. I have 2 more products to do. So
Multi.
hooray for the long stream.
Yay, multitasking. And Lexi
Said
got to
member
hang
to
out a
did
little
member.
bit. Yeah. There's a video on the members page. I just cut her out. I cut this guy out. One of them got sacrificed. Here's a collage I never showed from the live streams. We made. Oh, haha. Got you guys. I needed a placeholder, and so I did that. Remember? I don't know if you remember, but we were cutting out the printer, and then we were cutting out the paper, and then I cut out the girl, and then I cut out the video camera, and then I put the video camera in the girl, and the girl's popping out the video camera with her umbrella, and she's sitting on the beach, but she got
Said
nice
Dan
buns.
spell check member to dismember.
She's got a nice bun. She's sitting on the beach, but I used the different ocean where the sand is. You see the little wavy cut. It's not the drip cut, it's the wavy cut. And then it's coming out of the printer. Old school printer, old school camera. Kind of don't really make sense because the video camera's coming out of the printer and then she's coming out of I don't know. I needed something. I put it on the wall. It's fun and interesting and different. And get
At Lexic MC Graph. Said ooh, I like that one.
It's interesting. It's definitely different. I mean, I kind of, well, whatever. It's the old Polaroid camera. That kind of gives it some dimension, but it's kind of weird because if you think about it, it's like, why is the camera coming out of the printer? And it was fun. We did this in the live stream. What else were we doing today? Oh yeah, I showed y'all some pictures. This, I know, you know, oh, got you guys again. Actually, I got myself that time. This place is kind of a mess. Look, I admit I'm not a ripper. Jack. I'm not Jack. But, you know. And, you know, it doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense. It doesn't need to. It is what you make it. What's that you like to see?
Colin
Sorry,
Jacobs
Joe
dash
Dirt.
Y9S.
Joe Dirt.
Said that's nice.
Joe Dirt. Yeah, that one's fun. I put it in a frame so it looks good. I think this is maybe too much, you know, because you don't get to see the canoe and stuff. And then it's like, what does it mean? You know,
At Lexic MC Graph.
make it up.
Said I thought the point was that it made no sense. You
Sometime.
gotta own it.
Yep, that is the point. That's the point. I can make it make sense. Make it make sense. Well, I'll tell you what, the tectonic plates split up, the volcanoes crushed, they pushed in the earth, but then it broke in half, and then they went down, but then this is like the Native American tribe that had their land stolen, and their land was stolen, but they got divided by all the tribes, and now this in the middle, where no water is where they were put on the reservation, and they're set to live out the rest of their lives. Okay? Okay. Wow. It's fun. It's all fun. Anyways, I'm Native American. I can say that if I want to say that. This is whatever. This is kind of interesting. It's kind of fun. I just like playing around. I mean, for real, I can make something deeper if you want to, but we don't really need to. You know, how deep does it need to be when it's a model? Oh, I can't show it. I got the girl right there. She's pulling herself. She's like dragging herself. And
Lexic
she's on the
MC
ground. It's
Said
funny.
noob, the brown with the blue border makes it look like a Pop-Tart.
It does, huh? It's kind of crazy. It's weird how just ripping. I've never really been. I've never ripped. I've never did the ripping, but I ripped off the paddle. That was true. I did that. I don't know if you can hear me when I lean back like that. I don't know. This is fun. I don't know if there's something else we want to do with this. It's just like, I have, honestly, and I said some ideas were lost, and some were, but I also have a stack of something, just a bunch of stuff that from us in the live streams, and their ideas, like the dude on the bus getting hit by the bicycle with the unicorn. I haven't finished that. There's the girl with the turtle, and she's riding the turtle. I think Becky said she should be like knitting or sewing, and it could be funny. I don't have the pieces for that, but they're all sitting over there, and I haven't messed with them yet. So whatever. This one I just wanted to play around with some ripping, and it's fun. They don't all have to be masterpieces and stuff. Although Victoria right here. Oh, what if he's tilted? I just moved it and he was tilted like that. That's how I uncovered it. Oh, I think he looks better that way. I don't know. Because he's straight. And now this is tilted. She's straight. It's messy. You thought your eyes were getting messed with before. Oh, this one's named Victoria. Who named that? Who said that? Was that Patty? Cassie? One of y'all. One of y'all named her Victoria. I didn't name
Becky
it. It's
Bocone
not my fault.
said, I think I have a pick of yarn and knitting needles for you.
I wonder if it would fit in there. It's really tight. Her hands are small. She has small hands. And she's just sitting there like this, you know. So it's really small. It's tricky. There's a bunch. I have a bunch of ideas. Let me move the mic again. You probably still hear me. I got a loud mouth. I have a bunch of ideas of my own that are just like stacked apart, and I just haven't done anything with them. Oh yeah, we also did this today. You know, it wasn't finished. She's just a little collage. She was just a little collage. But she had something. She had something going on.
Said not me. Becky said Lorena as in Bobbit.
Oh, okay. That's what it was. It was just funny because I think that could be the collage's name. This elephant thing, forget all this other stuff. This girl's small, but don't forget. Don't you forget. Oh, I did this too. Y'all might have seen this lady in the video. But I decided to just put her in this frame. There's a video on the page in the members part where I just decided to do that. See, it's simple. And then there was a unfinished collage. One of my collage fails. But I decided to just put it in here. And you could see something like this would go, I mean, maybe add a little bit more to it. I have some more stuff to play off of it. Put something out of her hat or something. Got to fix her legs down here and something. She's small, but she's like, would look cool in a little frame. I got to make some smaller collages too. It's something that I want to start doing. But yeah, that's there. That's just something weird.
Patiettes.
I don't know what that is. You like this one? Oh, the one with the flower? Yes, it's super cool. And it's just like small. Like, I don't know. I was messing around in the past and cut her head off. I cut her head. Sorry. Now I know you ain't hearing me when I'm talking that way. Cut her head off and then put the... That sounds so bad. Sorry, YouTube. I just doing that. It's collage, okay? You understand. I did. I hope you understand. Maybe that's why I'm always talking.
Said I really like that one.
Nice. We're talking about the one with the flower, the head, probably not her. She'll look a lot better when she gets her shine in the day. And the elephant one, or the elephant bracelet, it's cool. All these extra pieces were just the colors wasn't right. Cat. Yeah, this one's crazy. Whatever. You know, it ain't for everyone. It's something. This was supposed to be on my wall. 1 second. I want to take those all the way up to the ceiling. I really do. I want to take those all the way up to the ceiling. I'd get 1, 2, 3, and then I could probably do these ones sideways and get like 2 more. And you wouldn't really see it in the shot or anything, but it would look a lot cooler for me in this room. Of just one day it'll be real crazy. It's gonna be real crazy and stuff. So we'll get there sometime. This one's weird. It's awesome though. It's super awesome. It's done. All I would do is glue it to this, get it a better backing board, and put it in the middle with the red. That was a good call with the red there, Lexi. Yeah, and it's interesting. It's you know, there's so much different stuff. Like, you know, like this is something, but then this is something. You know, like Everything's different.
Said it is 12 o'clock here. Lol, I may turn into a pumpkin.
Oh, great. That's about the time. You gotta watch your shoes. Don't lose the shoe as you're running out. I'm gonna turn into something. Anyway, I don't mean to leave y'all dragging on. I'm just talking. I'm just sitting here hanging out. So I really like hanging out with y'all. I miss y'all. It was really fun hanging out for 5 hours and 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Comment on the video. Tomorrow, I'm gonna drop a short when I wake up. It's the horse and the coffee, the royal bean. I might call it the royal bean if we get a better name. We'll come up with a better name. I don't know. The royal bean. You'll see that collage tomorrow in a short video. It will not be fast. It will not mess your brain. Well, it is fast, but it's not a time lapse. It's actually talking. It's like one of my videos condensed down into a minute, which is obviously crazy because how do you condense all the stuff I say down into 1 minute? Well, I don't know. It's going to be way out of context, but it is what it is. Hope you enjoy that collage. I enjoy hanging out with y'all. Make sure, like, Saturday is the day. Saturday is the day that I'm going to be on here live streaming the most because I feel like I can hang out with y'all.
Said I just finished working. Yay.
Nice. Perfect timing. I can go get something to drink. Oh, you showed me those little pouches. You can drink one of those pouches. Might be a little late for that. But, yeah, I enjoy hanging out with y'all. It was so fun. I had a great time. I know it's not for everyone with this collage, but they never can all be for everyone. So we'll all just keep making more. And you never know what we'll come up with. Next time, I have some other random stuff. So
said all. Thanks. It was fun. Bye, Colleen, Becky, Lexi, and whoever else is still here.
Yeah, whoever else is still here. If you're still here, I really appreciate you. And thank you for watching. I have another thing to show y'all soon about watch hours. So appreciate that. We had subscribers, so that was really cool. Can I make it go again? Yes. Where's the badge though? The badge is missing. Oh no.
Said good night, friends, and happy Mummy's Day to all the mummies there. Smiley face.
Happy Mother's Day.
Patiettes. Said oh, bye CJ Oops.
It's okay.
Lexic MC Gruff. Said thanks for going late just so I didn't miss out. You're a peach. Colleen Jacobs Y9S. Said losing steam. Had a lot of fun tonight. Good night, CJ and ladies. Yeah, good night, Colleen. Good night, Lexi, everybody. Glad you could make it, Lexi. I got some more stuff for you. It's not just balloons in a hand, which you know that. Yeah, thank y'all for joining. Go make something cool and show it to me. Show it to me. Send me a message. Put it on the Facebook group. You can send me a message on Facebook anytime. That's where I'm trying to keep up on my messages. So if you want to send me a message, you can send me one there. I'll try to keep up on it. I'm sure there's a couple in there right now, but I'll get back to you. I'll probably message you tomorrow. I'm going to go lay down or something. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I really enjoy it. Can't wait till the next time. Said by y'all. See you around town.